Hello everybody, this is Lucio, and we're here for some Rimworld, which I have tried before, but not... I basically played the tutorial a couple times, because I should love this game, I just keep bouncing off of it. But we're gonna try again, and hopefully there's some chat members that can help me out as we go along, and we'll see how we do today. So I'm just gonna do the default crash landed. I don't have any mods on. I don't have any of the DLCs. This is a vanilla Rimworld. So let's try. And we're just gonna go with the classic. I don't want peaceful. I mean, I play a lot of strategy games and stuff, so I think adventure story. I don't think I want to do anything harder than that. I'm still learning the system. The adventure story. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, this is their thing about you can, whether you get to save or not. Yeah, no, we want to be able to save. Nah, we're gonna play with default. Don't know enough to change any of that. Okay, we're gonna generate a world here. We'll see how this goes. I don't expect it to go very well. Okay. So... I did play the tutorial again to kind of remind me of just the basic systems. And I think it was this light green that we wanted for starting off, right? And then which factions are friendly, or at least neutral. The purple and the yellow are neutral. So, maybe over here? Let's see. That's temperate forest. The darker green is temperate swamp. I really don't want swamp. That sounds horrible. And then this stuff is large hills. Okay. Do we want large hills? I'm not sure that makes any difference. Maybe here we'll have at least some rock. What is this yellow stuff? Orange. Oh, that's the faction. I'm just zoomed in enough. Okay. Let's go right there. Like I said, this will probably end badly, so we'll see. And then our little pawns, which I'm not sure which skills are most important on this. I watched some Quill 18 a while ago, and he was talking about you really want to try and have at least like one flame, because that's the learning speed. That to him that mattered more than the actual skill level to start with. So we'll see. And you wanted to check the incapable of and the different traits. Psychic sensitivity. I think that only really matters if you have the DLC. Isn't there a DLC that deals with psychic stuff? Let's see. She or he will want drugs. Criminal surgeon. You have a addiction, but we can get over that. You're smart, that's okay. Dislikes and distrust men. Say what's on your mind, which can rub people the wrong way, but that's... you're only really interested in medical and melee. Street urgent, melee, construction, medical, social. That could be annoying. Annoying voice. Oh, no. Slothful. Counselor. Great memory. She will lose unused skills at half the rate of other people. That's right. If they're not using the skills, they start to lose the skill. We got to keep that in mind. Psychically out of tune with others. We don't care about that. Construction, mining, social. Incapable of cooking, but that's okay. You do have a bad back. Degradation in the spinal column and surrounding musculature. This makes it hard to move and bend smoothly, moving and manipulation. But your skills are in construction and mining, which probably explains why you have a bad back. Yeah, you were Your childhood, you basically grew up as a medieval slave. That explains things. Master Chef. That is an insane level of cooking skill. Mining, plants, artistic, intellectual, undergrounder, adds needs indoors, disables needs outdoors. She'll be unhappy while outdoors, but you're interested in plants? That doesn't... Conflicting desires there, person. Mining, cooking, animals. Avoids alcohol and recreational drugs. You just look awesome. What is the downside to you? Shooting, melee. You're interested in mining, cooking, and animals. And there's nothing you're just strictly unable to do. Army scientist, mining, cooking. Don't really care about either of those. Abrasive. Let's see, let's just randomize. We're gonna re-roll a little here. So we need construction, plants, and some of the crafting stuff. You can do medical, social, intellectual, and shooting. Likely to start a fight. Your global work speed's a little low, but we can live with that. Artistic, medical, and social. That might work. So we still need construction. Let's see, construction, plants, and yeah, construction and plants. Would be a little better in mining. So construction. You're not still horrible at plants. I want somebody that's got construction and plants. I am willing to just keep re-rolling here. You've got construction, crafting, and intellectual, but you don't have plants. Let's see, intellectual, no. Construction, cooking, and plants. You still had a bad back, we don't want that. Construction and plants, though you're not very skilled in either, but you are interested. Misogynistic, I don't like you. And this one, didn't I have one that didn't like men? No, I got rid of that person. Okay. Ugly. That's probably why you don't like women. We can work on you though. Oh, but you're incapable of cleaning? We're not gonna take a guy that's incapable of cleaning. You're the worst of your gender there. Let's see. Construction and plants. Careful shooter. Volatile. Night owl. Likes to be up during the night, sleep during the day. I'm with you there. Gets a mood bonus. Okay, we can work on that. Disabled. I think this works. Yeah, child of glass. Okay. I think that works. We're pretty covered. A little weaker in construction than I'd like, but I'm assuming they'll grow into that. Okay. Now we see how quickly I die. It can be bad. I don't even have the difficulty turned up or anything yet. Okay, and we're landing. And let me know on the volume. I tried to balance it earlier, but you can see in the audio here, I've got the music turned down to basically like nothing because it was so loud to me. But don't know. Okay, let's see. What were the controls? I played around in the tutorial earlier. We had the allow. That makes sense. I do have some existing structures here. Ooh, I could make use of those. Yeah, I think I'll make use of that. We could turn that into, well, let's see, what's our soil fertility? When I was checking out the Will 18 video, it had some of this. have to go over there for really great soil fertility. No, actually up here. Okay. And we've got, yeah, that's where the growing zone is. Let's see. I have no idea how big of planting areas I need yet, which annoys me. It's like this. What is our skill in planting actually? 0, 0, and 8. Okay, we're pretty skilled at planting. So, many plants do I need? Max hit nutrition, harvestable. Let's see. We're gonna plant that and hope, and we're gonna do rice and let's see, growing zones. No, I didn't tell you to expand the zone. This is one thing I have disliked when trying to learn this game, is figuring out why it likes to combine zones and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, grab that one and make that a corn plant. Those were the two Will 18 was really liking. And I tend to like his stuff. I'm going to turn down the music still a little more. But let me know how it is to you guys. It seems quite loud to me. Zone. Do we have any other plants we need to be growing right off the bat? What do we have here? Corn plant, rice plant, potato, hay grass. I don't think we have any animals we want to raise. Heal root. I'm assuming that that's the healing one. Yeah, because I can harvest that wildly, I believe. Cotton plant. So is that what we make clothes out of? I don't think I've even ever gotten to the point where I make clothes in this game. Cotton plant. We're going to assume we need cotton. If I don't need cotton, let me know. But that sounds like something we should need. And maybe... No! I was not selected into that other zone. Why are you expanding? Grow zone. Okay, that time it didn't. And I guess I'll trigger heal root since we have somebody with a high enough plant score? Question mark. Okay. There's our stuff. We're gonna reuse this thing, I think. Might as well. I'd also recommend planting smoke leaf. Helps with low moods later on. Okay, I can do that. I know, so I have played a lot of Stranded Alien Dawn, which I love. And we had smoke leaf in that, which I sometimes used. Smoke leaf, minimum skill 4. Yeah, they can do that. And then wall. So let's see. Door. Now, how big can rooms be here? And what is that? Slate column. But it's mostly torn up. So we'll deconstruct that for right now. Steel table. I really want to make that a bedroom. Deconstruct, I guess. Now this one, wait, 95, cancel. This one's in worse shape. Deconstruct that. And I do remember needing to make tables. Probably can wait on that till they have sleeping spots. So let's see, let's put a wooden door right there. There? Yeah. Those will be 2 little bedrooms. We'll move these. I feel like we should be able to move tables. Uninstall. Uninstall this so that it can be moved. Excellent. Okay, we can't do that. And that we're gonna destroy. Yep. What am I doing? Clicking on the wrong thing. Bedroll, we don't have any cloth. Beds will take a while. I do have sleeping spot. I'm assuming they'll get angry about this, but that's okay. And we have 3 people, so I need another place for somebody. Okay, structure, wooden wall. That's gonna expand out that way. How big of bedrooms do I need is a question. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna start with 3 by now. Need to go out a little more because that doorway's over there. Hey, Zulfer. I can't do a bedroom or a door right there. I can move it down a little bit. Okay. Move this over. Something like that, maybe. Okay, and then furniture, we want another sleeping spot. And we have stockpiles, I believe. Zone stockpile, yeah. Let's do, say, a stockpile right here. And then I'm remembering this button, the build roof area. But that can wait. Oh, yeah, this is like Stranded Alien Dawn here, which obviously this game came first. So firefighting, being a patient. Got one guy who's good at doctoring, apparently. Bed rest, sure. Basics, unskilled and easy tasks, release prisoners. So just the... yeah, we'd want those because otherwise they'll never get done. Same thing with hauling and cleaning. Okay, and then their actual tasks. I want to look for the little fire symbols, I believe. So you cooking should always be really important. Handling, obtain, train, harvest resources from and slaughter animals. So that's all about animals, it looks like. Which you're the only person, so you should focus on that. Construction. Growing. Plant seeds, harvest crops, forage. Ooh. I don't like that I've got one person who's both construction and growing. That's gonna hurt here at the beginning of the game. Okay, mining. Plant cut, sure. I have one person that is unfortunately good at too many things. Manage feeds, chat with recruits, prisoners. Okay. I'm not gonna have that for quite a while. Will not do. So it's grayed. If it's grayed out like that, they can't do it at all. Uh-oh. I do not have a great distribution of people here, it looks like. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Schedule that can stay as is for right now, because I don't know enough to change it. Go, people. Oh, it's a little doggy. Let's see. Orders, allow the wood. Seems like a useful thing. The nose. Ooh, here's more stuff over here. Wonder what all that is. Okay, that's more... What is that, actually? Steel. Oh, that's right. Okay, we need recreation variety. Yeah, we just arrived here. Feel like that's gonna take a little while. And how... Let's see, furniture, table. Probably replace that table. That was a 1x2, I think. Wait, where'd it go? Table, what happened to you? That's the one we're deconstructing. Steel table, install. There we go. So you go... say right there? Let's see. So if this is our front entrance, come in, we can have our little dining area, I guess. It's not really where I would put a dining area in a normal house, but it'll be fine for this one. Or off to the side maybe instead. Yeah. We'll go right there. And then we need some chairs around that. Let's see. Dining chair. Mouse is being a little weird. Stool versus dining chair. What's our construction level at? You are at 4, so that'll work. Dining chair. Remember in the tutorial, people were getting angry at me when I did not have chairs for them to sit at and eat their meals on a table. Okay, I did not put a door. Let's see, where did I put a door? What's that? That's a wooden wall. I didn't do a door. Structure. Wooden door. You go right there. Okay. Well, we're slowly getting stuff done. Whether it's the correct things to be getting done right now, that's a whole nother question. But we're getting shelter and food, which are generally the... Oh, and we need weapons. Who was my shooting person? Let's see, bio, shooting 7, shooting 4, shooting 5. So you... I guess the rifle? Then 4 and 5. What other weapons do we have? We have a golden longsword. Gold would be a horrible, horrible thing to make a sword out of. Deteriorating unroofed. That's right, we need to build roof area. Okay, let's try that. Can I name the gun person? QQ. Let me see. Rename colonist. Pew Pew. There we go. Nick Pew Pew. See, this is a female, age 41. Nick Pew Pew. There we go. Accept. Her title is McEvil Adopter. We only have the... No, there's another gun. You go equip that one. And then I guess you can equip quality awful, quality normal. Knife, hit points, quality, deterioration rate, melee damage per second, 8.98, and 19 penetration. Whereas you're even less. So you grab the knife. Cut down in a raid by the fearsome pew pew. Yeah, it's exactly what they should dread. Why they should never attack us. Even if it's unlikely to happen. It could happen, and then they'll have to live with that for all eternity. Or not live with it, I guess. Be remembered for it for all eternity. Okay, we're gonna roof over our little storage area. Which will... No, it still counts as outdoors, but it's not directly exposed. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Those always help out. Maybe you can keep me from auto-dying in this game. Which is sad, because they call like Stranded Alien Dawn the 3D version of this, which I sort of agree with and sort of don't. And I have completed things on insanity difficulty. This one doesn't work out so well. We should probably do something for the little dog. Let's see, what do we have under here? Oh, there's the campfire. Cooks meals and produces heat. Now, do we need heat? What temperature is it? How do I know if it's cold or hot? Let's see. Ooh, your stuff say something? We've already cringed many times. Fair enough. You will probably have many more cringing to cringe many more times. Where? I don't see the temperature listed in the bottom right above the date. Oh, there it is. You're right. I'm just blind. I literally read the time above it and below it, but never looked at that. 77. So that's perfect for me. Most people would consider that a little warm for just existing in. But must be placed indoors so it has a closed space to heat. Can we place it outdoors anyway? I'm gonna put it out there for right now. And we need more trees. Let's do some of these. Yeah, we'll start with those. And there was the recreation thing, right? Yeah. Horseshoes or whatever. Which we'll put over there. Okay. Yeah, I really wish the tutorial for this game like went a little farther through the game. It like has you land and build a basic shelter and food. And then it's like, and you're on your own. And I'm like, thanks. It doesn't even like wait for the crops to be grown. It's just, you've planted some crops. Well, thanks. I'd like to learn a little more before you drop me off on the deep end. Oh, let me turn off the fertility thing. That would make that look better. Okay. Chop down some trees, which I wish I had queued up earlier. What are you doing over there? Slick. You're just going for a walk. Okay. Fair enough. One, two, three, four, five. No idea if this is how you should do it in this one. This is my basic layout in Stranded Alien Dawn. Let's see. Recreation, anything in recreation. We'll see how that works in this game. Oh yeah, wait, you're right. One of the guys was nocturnal. I think so as well. Globeless, lazy. This guy, night owl. Okay. Likes to be up during the night and sleep during the day. Gets a mood bonus if awake at night. 23-ish hours to 6 in the morning, and mood loss if awake during the day, 11 to 1800. Okay. So, Solik, you, 11, no, what was it again? 11 to 1800. 11 to 18. You definitely need to be awake. How many hours of sleep is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Awake. Recreation. 1, 2. How many are you guys sleeping? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're sleeping even more than he is. There and there. No, wait. Yeah. You're up for 3, or working for 3, 4, 5. Then that. Then that. There we go. Don't know. Feels like a lot of work. They could get angry at me, but you guys are just trying to survive right now. You should be working your asses off. And who is my person chopping down trees? Is it my... No, which one is it that governs chopping down trees? Because I swear in my last attempt I did at this, I had a person who it said was incapable of that, but he was one of the people that went around chopping down trees. Because it's not plant cut. Because that's the one who was incapable of. Handle. Grow. Harvest crop, plant trees, replant. Harvest or plant seeds, replant trees. That doesn't sound like it should be. Warden. Handle. No, not under there. Plant cut governs tree cutting. See, that's what I thought. But I swear I had a guy that said will not do and yet was going around doing it. So I don't know on that. Hey, Deities. Welcome. I'll have to watch it as I play a couple games of this, because I would have sworn up and down it said the person was incapable of it, and yet they were going around cutting down trees, and I was just like, well, okay, I'll accept it, but now I'm really confused about what governs your stat. Are you going to be on later, Thades? Some more Factorio or some dwarves? Okay. Probably want to turn this whole thing into a room. Oh, gotcha. That's right. Sometimes your Fridays you do. I guess I'd call them interesting games. I think that's one word for them. Okay, then what else? I need Ooh, okay, crafting spot, butcher spot, those sound important. And the research desk. And Taylor. Cookfire was for meals, so crafting spot. No idea if this needs to be under the roof. I can do a roof out there. Butchering, we probably went outside. We do a research room somewhere here. At some point. Okay. You guys get going on that. For years, Fridays were your collab night. Oh, sorry. Message was too long. I'm writing myself a note. I keep forgetting to go change the mod settings for that. Let's see. For years, Fridays were my collaboration night, and I would bring on 1 to 3 other streamers to chat all night about weird shit. It was a cute little talk show. Almost all of the streamers left the platform a couple years ago, though. I still use it as a weird night, though, sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, everybody needs a weird night every now and then. But message to myself. Change the mod stuff on long messages, because like every stream I have somebody that triggers that. I'm just like, that's perfectly fine. That was not that long of a message. Yeah, I need to look at it. The only real big auto mod thing I have that I want going on right now, and I set it up, I even put in the word, is when the trying to come around and get you with the stream boo thing, that they're like, buy viewers. I'm like, well, 1, that's stupid, and 2, that's a scam. And auto mod those messages out. Or I guess if somebody just had a bunch of profanity. Sorry, bot. Okay, I'll check that one out. You write that down before I forget it. Oh, we're gonna have a quick ad break. I appreciate it if you stick around. It does help the channel. Tiny bit. Okay, we are getting our second little area there. Set up some crafting, which what can we do here? Smash mechanoid, make veil, make tribal wear, glove, knife, make smoke leaf joint. Okay. Now we are growing some smoke leaf, so I guess that makes sense. Do until we have, say, 2? And then how... No, we don't want it to pause. We want to re-trigger when we're down to, say, 1. We'll have to check if that works the way I think it works. I think that is, they will make up to 2, and they will start that if they, let's make up to 3. So we're trying to set up, welcome back from the ads, guys. Trying to set up what I think of as a work order, because I play a lot of Dwarf Fortress. And I think if I'm interpreting this right, this is they will make up to 3, and this will trigger when they're down to 1. I think. Hopefully. Take 2 best stockpile. I only have 1 stockpile right now. Look everywhere. Okay, so we can restrict it to taking from a specific stockpile and giving to a specific stockpile. We'll see how that goes later. But since we are growing some smoke leaf, we'll eventually have some of that. We'll see if that works the way I think it does. And then this one, not that we have anything to butcher right now, but I guess butcher forever. Oh, I can sell, yeah, that makes sense. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated, Grubby. Those do help. Okay, we will make this. Let's see, details. You're right, I forgot about traders. So let's say 50. Welcome to the chat. And then if we're gonna make that many, we will trigger whenever we get down to like 40. It is going pretty well. I haven't insta-died yet, but nothing's attacked us either, so we'll see if we survive through the first attack. Needs recreation variety. Okay, they just did the horseshoes. Which colonist is idle? I was afraid we're gonna have a lot of this because I did not do great. I'm not sure yet. I gotta learn this on my distribution of skills. You are good at combat, mining, cooking, animals. Oh, I can set up cooking now. Except I don't have anything to cook, but when we can cook, do until we have... No, this is... So I bought Rimworld, I don't know, years ago, tried it, wasn't really clicking. I actually returned it, bought it again, 6 months ago or so, and have tried it a few times. I keep bouncing off of it, but that was just trying on my own time. So I'm like, I'm going to try this on the stream. I'm going to force myself to play it and get some advice from chat because I should love this game. Everything about my gaming history and love of games tells me I should love this game, and I have just not. So I'm forcing myself. Set them on hunting, try and save your packaged survival meals as much as you can. Ooh, okay. I can do that. Hunting. How do I have to designate? Let's see. Mark animals to be hunted. Okay. So, what do we want to hunt? But yeah, no, I have no DLCs. I have no mods. This is vanilla to the core for this wildlife. Oh, that's nice. Hey, JS Morin. Welcome back. How'd the dwarves go the other night after I had to jet to bed? Guys from chat, mods are 80 to 90% of the game content. I've heard that. A lot of people tell me that like when they go back to vanilla, it's like they're playing a whole different game for the first time. Don't hunt things that fight back using starter weapons. Vanilla Rimworld makes you do 1,000-yard stare. One's W, the next percent next to hunt can fight back. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. The chance this creature will attack when harmed. Gotcha. No! My dwarf was evil? Boo! Disapprove. Okay, so we don't want any of those. So yaks, I guess? Those would be a lot of meat. So you. Oh, that's just taking me to the specific one. Okay, so I can trigger these. I feel like a yak would have enough to feed us for quite a while. And who do we have set to hunt? That probably is actually who I need to give the good gun to. Hunting. McPew Pew. Actually, that works out perfectly well. So, yeah. You go hunt that when you have the opportunity and hopefully don't die. Doesn't look like it'll attack you. Always keep a yak of each. That makes sense. That does make sense. Trader store, Lucia. I tried not to be traders. Which one did I set it on? A female. I do have one more female. Okay, we'll be fine there. Yeah, I did plant some crops. We planted... What did we plant? Rice, Where's the area planting? So we have a high fertility here, and we planted rice. What is this one? Corn, cotton, that I'm assuming we need for growing crops, and some smoke leaf on the recommendation of Kira. Though, are those big enough planting areas? Like, I have no idea on this game how big a planting area. We should probably make a good 10 to 15 meals. Gotcha. 5x5 or bigger. Okay, let me check that. Yeah, the smoke leaf for ours and then for selling, I think, was the recommendation, which makes sense. Can I even click on this? I don't want to click on the yak meat. I want to click on the campfire. There we go. Details. You think I should keep that many meals? But won't they start to rot? Though I guess the raw meat's gonna rot at this point too. Which we'll go up to this. I'm just basing, right now I'm basing purely on stranded Alien Dawn info. And on that one, until I have refrigerators or freezers, I keep the meals way down because they rot. Refrigerator. 2 meals a day. Okay, so they eat fairly often. Food and mood. Go juice is very nice. Well, maybe in the future. Right now, I don't even know what go juice is. But we'll figure it out. Okay, they're working on that. It should give us an enclosed room there. Marble wall. That is almost a dead wall. So let's go ahead and deconstruct that. I haven't played vanilla in like 2 years. Start with wind power and AC units on crash land. Okay, let's try that. Furniture. Power. Wood fire generator. Wood turbine. It says I need steel. And steel on that one, but there is steel lying around, I know. Windmill and freezer with the starter. Okay. And temperature. Is the cooler the freezer? An air conditioning machine, air cooling machine that fits into a wall. Or to create a walk-in freezer. Okay. Allow those. Let's see. Power, production, wind turbine. A wind-powered electrical generator requires a large clear space in front and behind. Does it matter which side is the front and which side is the behind? Do we have wind direction in this game? I'm not seeing anything with that. There are trees. Orientation doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna put you over there. Figure you out. Wood-fired generator. Shouldn't need you. I should just need this cooler. Oh, that's a good point. That I would need to clear the trees. Structure. Can I even do floors yet? Floors. Floors is a separate category. That's weird. Concrete would be out of steel. Oh, and they considered ugly, which affects the mood. Paved tile. Wood. But it's flammable. So flammable versus ugly. And do we have enough steel? I love when you have that where you're just like, oh, how? I should have thought of that. It's so many hours wasted. Okay, where are our crops? Our crops are over here. So I guess I could get close. I would have to tear out all of these limestone chunks. Could do it in this area though. Cancel that. Power wind turbine. So like right there. That looks good. And then let's clear the trees. And over on that side, doors. If we're gonna cut down all those trees, I guess we'll make it a wood floor. And what do we have? We don't even have crops over there. Well, we have some, which we were looking at. Do I need to expand these? This is the heal route. And if you were saying like 5x5 crop zones, stuff is easy to get out of the way. Your pawns are smarter than dwarves. That would be hard not to be smarter than dwarves. Anti-grain in the main. Anti-grain, what? And just set it for them to cut any trees in the area? Okay. I'll have to work on that. Let's see. We'll expand over there. And we were going to be selling smoke leaf, it sounded like. So let's expand that. This is the cotton. I would like... Is there a way to make the stockpile outlines just show up all the time? Because that is really annoying that I can't see them. Or wait, hide. That? Oh, okay. There it is. Right click to hide or unhide all zones. Show all zones. That did not do what I wanted it to. Show all growing zones. Awesome. I don't think that's doing what I want it to do. Oh, the fertility filters. Is it? Oh, it's because he hasn't actually gotten. They haven't gotten over there and done stuff yet because my person that plants is also my construction person. I forgot about that. That's going to hurt me. So they haven't gotten over there and done that yet. Construction. I feel the need to switch that. You... No, that says will not do. Wait. We're gonna have you do that because I need somebody focused on plants. Yeah, we're gonna switch that around. I know you're not great at learning it, McPew, but you'll learn. That might have screwed us over, that I didn't have somebody going around and planting right at the beginning. Will not do is just low skill for some. Okay, because I think I was talking about that before you joined. On the last attempt I did on this game, I had someone where it said will not do on plant cut, and I hadn't changed anything there. And yet they were going around cutting trees down, and I was like, what the heck? And then I was really confused and thinking plant cut was not cutting down trees, but everybody says it is, so I was very confuzzled. Furniture, I guess we could get going on some beds. Wait, can I do... Hang on, let me make that where I can see better. Options, graphics, full screen. Why do I not have it on full screen? Okay, back to bed. I guess it's, nope, undo. I guess it's because I don't have any wood right now. I'm like, we should be able to make a bed out of wood. These aren't plants. They still cut trees if they're in the way of building sometimes, even if they're incapable of plant cut. Oh, yeah, okay. And it was my construction guy. It was the one that was going around doing it. Medic, cook, plant, intellectual, construction, shooting for my first 3 pawns. Okay, yeah, and that's one of the things I definitely don't have a good feel for yet. So I'll assume yours is correct, because, yeah, having it where my construction person was also my planting person was not a good idea. Which I should have known, because that's, like I said, I've played a lot of Stranded Alien Dawn, and that's very much the case in that as well. And Medic Cook, that's not exactly the same I have in Stranded Alien Dawn, but pretty much the same. What you're saying there with Medic Cook, Plant Intellectual, and Construction Shooting. Yeah, well, we could have Construction set a little higher than Hunting, and I'd be fine with that. 2 growers. Do that. If you were growing a lot to turn into selling crops. Did we ever hunt this person thing down? We are short one, yeah. Oh yeah, and they came over and butchered it. That's what all this meat is. Okay. Well, we'll hold off on another one until they're out of meat. And actually, but McPew Pew, who I just set to construction, is also my cook. I guess that's okay. Once we're set up, we'll have less construction jobs for them. You want that stuff indoors, ideally, yeah. Which, I guess I could send her over here. Prioritize getting that done and then get a roof and move it in. So, can we do that? Yeah. We'll prioritize those, and let's move inside. Let's see, I think I can do shelves too. Can I do shelves? Are those better? I'm assuming they're more efficient than a stockpile. Shelves. Shelf. There we go. But I need trees. And 2. Grow. Oh, I've got them planting first. Makes sense. Who else can go cut down? Well, I guess I'll just tell you to go cut down. So if Solik is doing that, Speen, what are you? You are good at research, which we're not doing yet. So you go cut down some trees. There we go. Ooh, lots of comments. When you grow, cook is a full-time job, so they'll have near no free time. Plants is a timed thing. Rest of the time they can research, and construction is usually at base closer to defend. Yeah. Shelves hold 3 items instead of 1. I think they can't hold some stuff like statues. That makes sense. Impatient, you tend to pause and then go really fast. Yeah, I do that on a lot of games. I'm trying to fix myself from doing that. But I have definitely been known to do that. It helped. Dwarf Fortress has actually been helping with that a lot because it doesn't have a speed up time thing. You're just paused or you're not paused. Okay, so we do want, well, we gotta cut down some trees. Go cut down that tree, please. Speen, where are you? Did I get that tree? You are very slow at that. Hello, turkey. You gonna say hi? Random female wild turkey paying us a visit. Okay, we've got a roof now, I think. Yeah, once you're going, you're automated. I've had that on Stranded Alien Dawn, where I'm basically just watching until it meets the in-game criteria. See if how we do on this one. If I can make it through like a conflict or two without dying, I will consider that we've made progress on Rimworld. That is the goal for tonight's session, is get me over my hump on bouncing off Rimworld and survive a conflict or two. That is the goal. Okay. Solik, you're my plant guy, right? Yes. Speen, you are the one that I need to go around and cut some more trees. Which we are still not having enough to register wooden beds. What is... Actually, I have a question for you there. What is the in-game criteria for this? Like, well, and I know, I guess that depends on if you have the DLCs or stuff. On vanilla no mod Rimworld, what is the in-game condition? Does it have one? Beaten it once, but now you just do other things. Escaping... Oh, that's right, we crash landed. Duh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, yeah, give me some trees. No, you're planting things. I think. Are you cutting down a tree? Harvesting oak tree. Yeah, there's some wood. Okay. Before they use that, wood shelf. One right there and one right there, please. And get those in so we can go store things inside. Making a ship yourself and leaving, or getting it with the Empire and getting a high enough tank to order a ship to get you off planet. Or finding one. And you're like, was I on my way to being a colonist? Fuck that. Back to the glitter worlds for me. No, we will be a colonist forever. Okay. Oh, that's right. This guy's a night owl. I'm like, why are they sleeping? He's awake. But that would be why. He's a night owl. Okay, so later when we have an air conditioner, let's see, conduits. Insulated electrical cables for transmitting power through shallow water or mud. Hidden. Slower to build and more. Is that underground or something? Anomaly. The friendly AI tells you where ship is, other side of the planet. It does have to spool up first, so you have to defend raids in that time. Hidden equals underground cable. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That makes sense. Oh, and we are planting things. So we have some rice planted. Yeah, that'll be a lot easier to see once they're actually planted. Which does make sense. And we have a little bit of wood over there. And when you get up, we are going to direct you to finish a shelf as quickly as possible. So we can bring these things inside. The things that might rot, at least. Non-hidden cable is very subject to shorts and fires. That makes sense. That was the chemical side, not the electrical side, but as a former battery engineer, my brain would hate unhidden, or would hate the visible exposed cabling. Can just not allow the floors so they focus on shelves. I don't think I even have floors, do I? Oh, those floors. That's true. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna direct them intentionally once she's up and moving. That you do not want them to be rained on. Fair enough. I would generally agree with that in real life as well. Okay, we're gonna speed up through the night. That is a long sleep going on. 4 a.m. I think I have them getting up at like 5-ish. We'll see. Hide the conduit in the walls, yeah. Okay, let's turn down the speed on that. We will let her eat. So it's not acting as like actual conduit then, it's just wiring. His actual conduit is a protective sheath thing around wiring. You were cloud watching? Oh yeah, I let you have a little recreation in the morning, don't I? That's fair enough. Get up, you little person. Okay, now no, we're gonna focus on the shelf. Basic is just kind of shitty homemade conductor. Ew. That is a good, yeah, that's a very good way to start a house fire. Okay, we are working on a shelf, we are working on planting things, and then what are you doing? Hauling, yeah, you're just hauling stuff around for construction projects, which is awesome. Hauling, no, you're gonna go build, and we're gonna tell this what we want on it. Not rotten, well here, clear all, not rotten, food things, I guess. Let's stick with that and see what we have. And then this one, let's do clear all weapons and apparel, I guess? Weapons and apparel, raw resources. What are raw resources? Plant matter. That might be important. We'll get a third one made for that. Oh, ad break. Okay. Set that up. Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, that's a different way of looking at it. That's the stone is finite because, yeah, you can only mine so much of it. Can you mine? Is it just the 1Z level? Like, I can mine that out, or can I do like a quarry down? And chunks of starships literally rain from the sky. There's tech to drill into the ground, but it's 1Z level. Okay. Fair enough. Male retreat. Oh, that's our dog. Okay. I do need to get beds set up, I guess. Wooden bed. That's right. We were waiting on the wood bed part. Slowly going over here on the crops and the wind turbine. And let's see, we're gonna want to set up, I guess, a cooking area or food store. We want that freezer thing. So maybe a freezer area back here. And then we'll run we'll run from the turbine conduit. You just see the mining equipment, not another quarry. I think you can use the drill later and get chunks, but sometimes you get a marble meteor. Ooh, marble meteor? That's an interesting kind of meteor. There are core mods and such. That makes sense. Odyssey ship start, which gives you even more steel. I'm still pretty stingy for some reason with it. Lesson for today is to learn to spend more resources. Oh, and sorry, the auto mod cuts it if the message is too long. I literally have a note right next to me to go fix that so it doesn't keep cutting people off. You got a jade meteor? Yeah, I'm assuming her, sorry. That was the comment about then there's quarry mods and such you can get. I usually recently anyways use the Odyssey ship start that gives you even more steel. I'm still pretty stingy for some reason with it. Lesson for today is to learn to spend more resources. Lol. That's the one it cut out. Yeah, that's why I have a note to my side that is, go change that so it stops cutting people out when all they do is have a message. It's not even that long. That's like 2.5 sentences. Oh, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about that, but that is... I like it. Elitix meeting. What the heck is... or Eltix? What the heck is that? What do I have over here? Slate blocks. Marble wall. Can we not deconstruct that? Where is deconstructing on this? Hauling... That is not deconstructing. Basic tasks? Or is that under construction? That is under construction. Yep. Means sparkling in Japanese. Meteor just outside colony. Great. Meteor inside colony. Oh no. Can the meteors actually, like, directly hit your base? Okay, they have deconstructed. Nope, you were working on a roof. You were not deconstructing. Huh, I guess it prioritizes construction over deconstruction, or maybe I wonder if they have to have a certain skill level. Sure. Can you deconstruct this? It looks like you can, so it must just prioritize construction over deconstruction, which is fair enough. Totally random, yeah. The irony of it, well, Eltix is the Empire's resource. Expensive, worth a lot of honor if you give it to the Empire people. That's how you gain titles. Sell it normally, though. You make enemies of the Empire. Huh. Hang on. Let me go... I think I can fix that real quick, where it doesn't auto-mod that. We're just watching them do things, so... Give me a moment. What do we have that under? Chat rules. Nope, nope, nope. Text settings. No. What is that under in the settings? Not that. Block hyperlinks, that's fine. Chat rules, no. Of course, the question is it even here or is it stream elements? not seeing the option. We'll look around at that later. I think deconstruction is skill 0. I can actually read here on the game screen, just not in the regular chat. Yeah, okay. Well, I will figure it out after the stream, because it is annoying. And I've had that happen more than once recently. Okay, sorry, I was reading a little Discord message there. Okay, what do we have people doing? You are cleaning, you are doing some crops, and you are cutting down trees. Awesome. That is what we want you to do. One, 2, 7, 3 from the Rockefeller song. Okay, I'm missing context. I don't know what Rockefeller, or I don't even know what Rockefeller is, but I'm assuming some music group, but sounds good. Okay, wait, what was that? I just saw a flash. Need defenses. That's a good reminder, and we have a visitor. Okay, who's our social person? Not you. You are 6, so let's see. You are not a trader, you are just a visitor? I don't know what I do with you. Defenses, security. I really should stop running cannibal hippies. Yeah, you should give non-cannibalism a try for a while. Okay, barricade, I guess. Yeah. This was the design they had in the tutorial, which probably not good, but we're gonna go with it for right now. It's so easy after the first few raids, you don't have to grow food anymore. Fair, but maybe not. Let's see, that's the sleeping spot. Sleeping spot. Come on, finish that bed. Okay, we all have beds, so let's, I guess we can assign these. You and you. I'm gonna assign you to Speen. Let's see, I had seen something down here yet. Toggle room stats display. Dull, impoverished, cramped, neutral, slightly dirty. Aw, oh, that one's awful. Dull? Why are you awful? Rather tight. You've got more room than the other ones. Oh, it's cramped. Yeah, they definitely need bigger bedrooms, apparently. Cannibal ideology can lurk. Okay, no problem. I always end up with hundreds of tainted clothes at the end of the first year, though. Yeah. So, when I have a visitor like this that doesn't want to trade, do I need something set up for them? They just like wandering by and saying hi? With the jealous trait, they'll watch out for future pawns with the jealous trait. They'll want the best room and will be incredibly sad if they don't. Huh. Jealousy is bad, people. It's a banished person, banished female, age 23, archer of Quera Union. Just ignore them? Okay. Fair enough, we can ignore you. I guess this is all the stuff we know about humans, maybe. The rest of this. Oh, that also needs to be brought in. Uh-oh. Do we have enough room to bring in medicine? Manufactured medicine. See how much of that we can bring in before it goes bad on us. I need another shelf. So, structure. Let's see. Structure is not. Oh, because I'm out of. No, there's wood. This is gonna be our freezer. So I think. Let's see, rooms over there. Freezer. We could keep going back and have crafting stuff over here. Something like this. I'm gonna wind up with a really weird looking structure. How big are the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. We'll put a door right there. Jealous and greedy pawns are pain. You let them die and eat them, or take their organs, or enslave them and let them clean forever and live in a 1x2 room. Fair enough. Not necessarily a great solution, but it works. Sounds like we need a therapist for our little pawns. But that's actually totally probably what I would do as well. Most normal Rimworld conversation. Get used to war crimes. Yeah. That's like in my dwarf fortress. I had a noble that wanted me to make something every now and then that required. It wasn't one I could directly tell them to make. It was like a toy, and there are like 4 different types of toys they can make, and you can just assign it to make toys, and you have like a 1 in 4 chance to get the kind you want. And they wanted up to 3 of them a month or a season, so I had to tell them to be making like 12 toys all the freaking time. And I was just like, no. So I arranged an accident with a bridge that dropped on his head. Or our poor little person recently that got turned into a were-rhino. So we had them locked up till we knew for sure if they were a were-rhino or not. And then they were. And then they turned back into a human, not knowing what had gone on. We just let them off to their death. Okay, this is gonna be our refrigerator area, or freezer area. Is there any reason or something we might need to refrigerate but not freeze specifically, assuming we have freezer room? Definitely. We got a gift? What? Dwarves can be very, very stupid, yes. Nice people, I guess. Tradespeople from Queer Union, where or something like that, have left a gift. Rimworld medicine ×2. Thanks. So, was that just from this guy? No, it says you're banished. Or is that your last name? Is your last name banished? No, that's your status. Because you're a survivor. You're banished. And I was assuming you were banished from the Queer Union. But maybe not? Oh, the research table. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Welcome to the chat. Check on the bio. Yeah, okay. So they currently belong to that one, but they're... Oh, there's... So she was banished from somebody, but now is a part of that union and left us some Glitterworld medicine. And you are correct. We need the research desk that I completely forgot about. Which is here. Okay. Let's say this way, maybe. Yeah. We'll get a roof over that at some point. Ooh, it's gonna have a penalty if we have it outside. I don't want to have to move it later, though. No, we're gonna put it here, and we'll just have a penalty for a little while. Whatever the difficulty is for you have played similar games but haven't done Rimworld, whatever that one was. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Go into assign, I think, and put them on industrial medicine only. Oh, Glitterworld medicine you can save a pawn from bad infections of plague. Oh, okay, so it's better than normal meds. That's good to know. Allow medicine. So this is like an up to thing. So industrial. Is glitter medicine industrial tech or is it best quality medicine? Yeah, just. Why is it? That is a ridiculously short message to have been modded out. Better herbal. How many of these do we still have left? Hang on. Can I see what is in the 25? 5? But if those will those last forever now if they're not refrigerated? What's this? Created at drug lab. Yeah, that makes sense. Deterioration. The average rate at which deteriorates when left outside. Okay, so it only deteriorates if outside. So yes, let's give them on herbal, and then if they need better, we can choose to do that. That makes sense. Sorry guys, you aren't worthy of better medicine unless you're dying. Okay. Now we were working on this wind thing over here, which is that functioning? It looks like that looks like it's done, but I'm obviously not seeing a wind turbine there. Is that just a weird graphic? Okay. Industrial and normal infections. Okay. Hidden conduit. So, how does this conduit work? That's showing green. It's not built yet. Q and E. Does that mean open, to line, diagonal? Hidden. E. What is the E and Q and stuff? It's like flipping through options over here, but what are the options meaning? I guess I could have them focus on that. That is true. What are you doing right now? You are... No, don't haul steel to the wooden shelf. Cannot construct wind turbine. Construction skill is too low! Uh-oh. What do we need for that? For the power. Wind turbine. Construction needed for... This was the one we were really lacking in. Let's see. Work. Construction. We had switched to a different person. Okay, so I've got to have you do it. And you're our night owl, right? You can build that during the night. Yeah, you're our night owl. We'd switched him over to do the planting because we hadn't been moving on planting. I think you've got it all planted though now, right? Looks like it. Click and drag it like walls. You try that on walls and click and drag. Q and E change the shape you draw. Okay. Making furniture would increase construction skill. That makes sense. Sort of. A little bit. I would think it'd be more crafting skill, but... Okay, wait. No, you guys were not supposed to... Is there a way to change the default settings for shelves? Let's see. View information. Or do I just need to copy over? I just need to set the settings before they finish constructing it. Clear all. Yeah. Clear all that. Clear all. Clear all for right now. I have no wish to store steel over on our shelf. We'll do that. We will make storage for that later, but it can just sit out front for right now. You can also double click on an empty shelf and link them to the same storage settings. Link settings. Yeah, okay. That'll be useful, because then I'll only have to do one of those later. But no point right now when that will still count as outside for the time being. Where's our... Oh, you're sleeping now. Components deteriorate outside. Do I even have components? You probably are deteriorating outside. Is there a way to tell... Yeah. If a shelf still has room? I don't know. Wooden shelf. You can go right there, and you clear all. Textiles. Raw resources. Plant matter, I guess. What about the rest of this? You don't deteriorate, you don't deteriorate. You do, but we're using you really fast. And it's weird that once that we then make you into buildings, you no longer do. I guess we're treating you with something. Components. Oh, there's the components. Okay. Components. What are you under? Components. I guess we'll just make all manufactured stuff except for medicine that we put on a different shelf. Okay. I'll let you guys go on that for a little bit. Use the search bar. Oh, for... Gotcha. Yep, that makes sense. Unfinished components. Might have to set that up later. Search the current map. Ooh. Do we have any components laying around out here other than the one? No, just the one. Yep. One colonist is idle. What do we have you doing? Speen. We could go... Oh, because I don't have my research desk. Cannot work on wooden... Missing 75% or 75 wood. Okay. You need to come chop down more wood. So, orders... Cut wood. Do some right there. And that one. Yeah. Chop down all of those. We need our research desk so you can go be researching things instead of standing around idle. Cassandra. Yeah, this is as vanilla as possible. So no mods, no DLCs, Cassandra, and it's not pacifist, but it's pretty light on things because I want to actually love this game. I should love this game. Everything in my gaming experience tells me I should love this game, and it has just not clicked. So I am forcing myself to keep playing it, which I'm liking this run so far. It's nice with some you guys there in chat to actually tell me, hey, yeah, this is it, when I don't know or don't want to spend time looking it up online. No war crimes yet. We'll get there. Botched construction. Uh-oh. I guess we could speed up time a little bit. Uh-oh. Mad guinea pig. Well, you guys just cursed me is what you did. Hey, Protag. Welcome back. Wait. Where'd the mad guinea pig go? It just popped up with a mad guinea pig and now there's no mad guinea pig? I'm confused. No. That's a squirrel. Did something eat the mad guinea pig? No, there it is. Guinea pig. Okay. And an ad break. We will wait for the ad break. Let me get them set up. Draft them over here. And we'll wait. Okay. Attack there. Not you. Maybe? I don't know. So, we're just gonna wait till they're back from the ad break. And then we'll see if this works. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly double check YouTube and make sure we are streaming correctly. We are. Because OBS and YouTube have not been friendly. Okay. Looks like 30 seconds left. So we've got all of our crops planted. We're still working on this. Let's see. That's some kind of root bush thing we have to chop down. Let's send them out to gather berries. We're growing heal roots. I haven't really felt the need to go grab some, but we could do that. Why have we never brought this stuff back? All that away, yes. And you guys are back. Okay. So, now, let's see if we can kill this mad guinea pig. Why are you not going? Oh. Huh. So if they're not in range, this guy wasn't in range. And I told him to fire, but he wasn't going to fire until it got in his range. I don't like that setting. I would like you to go out to get closer. Okay. Well, that was easy. Apparently we can at least survive a mad guinea pig. Foresee much cannibalism and bombings. It would not surprise me at all. That would not, yeah. I will definitely, if I can get to the point where I really like this game, which I'm crossing fingers, really hoping I will. And so far, I'm enjoying this as we're playing here together. I would definitely have some runs like that. That would absolutely be in my future. Okay, finish butchering the guinea pig, and then let's come work on this research desk that I forgot all about. Until way too late. Oh yeah, you're a cook, aren't you? We'll let you finish that. Speen, how are you coming along on your plant? Slowly but surely. I'm surprised you have not injured yourself chopping down trees. Train the Labrador to haul? I could do that? That sounds cool. How would I do that? Is there a... They'll probably click when you first start being able to crush people and have super soldiers. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, training. All. Labrador Retriever trainability advanced. Follows master while drafted. Follows master while doing field work. You can if you want. I would like to train you to haul. And rescue. That sounds good. I don't really want to train you to attack, though. Prioritize the research bench, please. And it'll train over time until I can do it. Nice. Yep, there it is, too. Okay, and we can also set what kind of meds are used on them. Sterilize. Oh, okay. So if we get a bunch of dogs, we do need to keep that in mind. Aw. He's kind of an old Labrador. My poor Sherlock's gonna turn 11 this summer. Not looking forward to it. He's still in great shape, but definitely getting older. And he keeps giving me a scare like every February of we find some kind of lump that we have to go have removed, but it always turns out not to be cancerous. I'm gonna teach that old dog new tricks. Nice. Get a bunch of dogs, you'll need one handler full time. That and cooking are massive time consumers late game. Okay. And I need to queue up some research. Which... This is a question. So I've already... The bluish green is what I already know. So... How long are the weapons gonna last? Or do they have... Like, do I have limited bullets? Or are they gonna wear out? Do I need to get bows up and running? I feel like I do if it's right here at the beginning. Smithing would be important. Or sounds important to me. Would normally be in most games. Got plenty of trees, so I don't think tree sewing. You have never made a bow. Fair enough. Beer brewing. As a chemical engineer, I encourage beer brewing, but it doesn't necessarily sound super important. Though I guess mood you said was the big thing. What is Devil Strand? Plant Devil Strand, a slow-growing mushroom, yields an exceptionally tough, heat-resistant plant fiber. So is that just a better version than cotton? Like, how's that? How do Devil Strand clothes compare to cotton? You can do stuff further on the tree too. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that tree goes on for quite a while. There's the starlight that get up off the world stuff. Okay. Machining. Gunsmithing. Okay. Let's see. I need smithing to unlock machining, so that probably says smithing is the one I want to go for. Devil Strand is awesome. Better for heat and stuff. Better for armor. So slow to get going. Well, Okay, let's choose Devil Strand and then we'll go to smithing. So, crossing fingers. And that'll give this guy Speen stuff to do so he doesn't go idle on us every now and then. Because Steam is notifying me, ProTag, how's the graveyard keeper going? Get my little notice in the corner of my screen of he's started playing Graveyard Keeper. Beer brewing. Bear brew. Bear brewing might be even more interesting. I'm about to start trying to brew, not really brew, ferment my own pineapple peach kombucha, which I am excited about. I need to add more fermented things to my diet, so I'm trying kombucha, and I actually liked it, so I'm gonna see how that goes. You got your second playthrough to about where you were on your main. Yeah, I could give it some more attention. I got to the point where I was like, what do I need? I feel like I needed to specialize in something, but yet do everything all at the same time, and I was like, I don't know. I need to go back to it. Beer is fun, get a lot of it, worth a nice amount. Not great for if you actually want people to do stuff there. That's fair. Get a bunch of drunkards on our hands. Well, we're already making growing the smoke leaf stuff for them, so probably the same end result there. To do everything at once game, yeah. Well, that's because they're pawns. They're not dwarves. They can't hold their alcohol. But I don't want to be a teetotaler. It sounds boring. If drunken melee masters vanilla or not. Yeah, that will be, as we're playing vanilla here, all of you that play with mods and DLCs all the time are gonna be like, wait, what? That's different. I have to remember what's just vanilla. Smoke leaf can kill them? Uh-oh. Oh, we've got people. Visitors. A group from Atasistan are visiting the colony. Okay. Do I ever need to be prepared for these visitors to suddenly turn violent on me? Like, are they stealthing in here to then attack me? Because they outnumber us and they have guns. This is my night guy. About bio and ideology. That's another reason I really want to get into and like this game, because there are so many. You can change it up so much, basically make it a whole different game. So it's basically endless replayability, and that would be awesome. If they're injured and their consciousness is low. Oh, so basically sends them off into permacoma, or it's like giving them too much anesthesia stuff. Gotcha. Okay. This now looks done. Wind turbine power output. Okay. So, our hidden conduit. We want to run over here. Do I just need to do something like this? That's it. That's it. Is that actually gonna hook up? A lot of people do medieval overhaul rooms. Also, if people's moods are too low for too long, they can go catatonic, like in a coma for a month. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That would be nice if I had, and I'm sure there's a mod or something, like if I had a little symbol by them or display somewhere that was like, here's their current mood level, and I could visually see it changing. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Solik thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Okay, chat, what do we name it? Give me options. Medieval mod is fun. You love the medieval. Okay, I'll put that on the list for future medieval run. There's a mood that changes the background colors depending on mood. Yeah, that I will need at some point. But what do we want to name this place? Mondeo Pact? Lucy's Lucky 11? Lucky 11? It's close to an iteration. Binherworth, Cragshaw. Ooh, I like Cragshaw. Color behind the portrait changes and gets yellow-orange. And then red glows, it gets, yeah. Does the base vanilla, is that actually doing something? That's one at the back of your pawns, the color blue and dark blue. Use Love Palace. I don't know about that one. Maybe. They have such pretentious sounding names on some of these, and then they have others that are like the complete opposite. We're just gonna go for funsies here. Mostly in good spirits right now. Okay. So I'll assume the light blue is the good mood and the dark blue coming down is the bad mood. And check the needs tab for a breakdown. Okay. Cragshaw. For Laura. Let's see. The Lucio. Let's see. Triad of Lucio. I realize we can get up more pawns later on, I think. Cragshaw. I like Cragshaw, actually. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're going with this. Triad of Lucio and Cragshaw for the settlement name. Okay, I think everybody's holding their peace. We're gonna go with it. I don't know if we can change this in the future or not. Should be able to hold a vote later to change it. And let's look at this. Bio. Mood. Where's your mood? Social? That's how friendly you are with other people. Needs. Here we go. Mood. Yeah, so that looks pretty similar to that. Awful bedroom. Yeah, I need work on your bedrooms. I know. That doesn't quite match up, but okay. Close enough. The prison is super important for a working colony. Okay. Biotech, since you wanted kids to run around and shoot guns. I'm starting to worry a little for apparently everyone who plays Rimworld and what it does to their psyches. Especially because immediately everyone was like, yep, kid super soldiers. I tried that. Oh, I never sealed that room back up. My bad. I would totally do kid super soldiers. That is not even a question. They're not making cowboy hats? Wait, what? If we're not turning into Texas, we're not that far gone. Fair enough. Biotech also adds robots. Not having a table is a war crime, right, people? What's a human? Uh-huh. Okay. Is that all of the conduit? Oh wait, and I needed to do... I never installed the other side of this thing. Temperature. Cooler. So... an air machine that fits into your room. Cool air comes out one side. Okay. So that appears to be correct. Do I need more than one? Is one cooler going to be enough to cool this down? Build copy. We'll see. Oh, and I can allow this now. So we want to change our settings to food. Not rotten. One human equals exactly enough leather for a hat. Oh, okay. I don't think I wanted to know that. The Vampires of Rimworld? I'm okay with... I kind of want to know about that one. What's that? Where do I even have the temperature on this? Build a copy of the building. That's not it. Oh, there we go. And that would be... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's not... That's just how much it's lowering it. Okay, so if we're at 65, that is not going to be enough to lower it. That will just get us down to... a little under 50 degrees, which is still not even a refrigerator yet. Will that block off the shelf? No, that's just where it's going to blow cool air. Do I have enough stuff to make another one? Temperature, power. Yeah, temperature. This takes steel. I need more steel. Where do we have more steel? And why have I not picked that up ever? Not sure. Steel, steel, steel. Let's do orders. Unforbid all. So hopefully they find some more steel on the map. Biotech is the key, go below freezing. I usually use 2. I assume you're on a temperate map. I think I'm on a temperate map. It seems temperate based on temperature. Okay. Wait, you don't need more cooler? Of course, there are a lot of female-only mod races. You can just set- wait, you can just set it lower. How do I do that? Lower. Oh. Okay, reset. There we go. Yep. Okay, so that'd be refrigerator and technically freezer. Will one cooler go all the way down there? Cancel that. Put back in a wall. Structure, wooden wall. Okay. Build that back up. You come over here and do that right away. Okay, storeroom. Counts as a storeroom now. That's good. And can I see? Let's see. It does show me the temperature versus that. It's down to 54 so far. So we'll see how that goes. Rat self-tamed. What? Why did you... No. Slaughter. I don't want a rat. Double wall helps a lot for heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It into a hat. Yeah, then we can do that. I'm okay with that. I need to get tailoring set up. I haven't done that. Double wall. Now, I don't want to block that off, do I? The cooler? Assuming not. Tailoring. Production. And tailor. So I do want to have... I need to set all my crafting stuff up. Architect, structure. Door right there. Let's see. Let's leave this open as a like hallway we can go off of later. So we'll come back to that. Cancel that. Yes, that'll work. Okay. That's a lot of construction to do, though. Don't block it now. It heats the room behind it. In a map that gets cold, you could, but on this one, it'd be bad. Okay. Wait, I need rats? Add a stockpile that you clear all and just allow corpses for animals except an unchecked rotten. You'll need more rats. Why do I need rats? What? I'm confused. Why would I need rats? Add a stockpile. That makes sense, though. Stockpile. No, we're going to do that over here. Stockpile. Or... clear all corpses. Not rotten. Put them in the freezer. Get rid of you. Delete. Oh, turning them into hats. I think we can do better than rat hats. I wouldn't want to deprive my poor little pawns of nicer leather. Possibly human hats? We might decide that is the nicest of the leather. Currently, I was more thinking yak hats, but we'll have to see. Is this the one we told them to slaughter? Yeah. Need batteries. Why do we have need? You have... Uh-oh, no! We are paused, right? Yeah, no. So, you guys go over here. Draft. Raid! A group of tribespeople from Zakan kinship have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Okay, how long do they wait? Oh, they are... Wait, no. Where are they? Will not show me where they're... Oh, they're there. Duchago? You are a Chad. Any non-cannibals get a mood debuff wearing it, though. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. Exactly, Zelvar. Wait a couple hours? What do we know about you? We magically know all of your skills. Nice. You're okay at shooting and okay at melee. Pretty decent at melee. You are a night owl. Is it just you? Or more gonna come in behind you? It's like it's just that person. You guys come over here. Our shooter, McPew-Pew's got to get over here. And you attack. You attack if they get within that amount of range. And you... No, you do not charge. Stay right over here. Do I have limited bullets? The thing I still don't know. Are you that terrible at aiming? Learn how to aim. Your shooting is only 7. That makes sense. Okay, hit it again. And you're just gonna stand over there and let her shoot you? Sounds like a bad life choice. Are you trying to hide behind a tree? Slowly going down. Feel like if I was hit with this many bullets, because she's hit him at least a couple times. Okay, there we go. That was kind of anticlimactic. Undraft. What did you drop? Jade. Allow that. I don't care about your wooden club. Ambrosia. Fresh, unrefrigerated, spoils in 30 days. That's some kind of awesome food that I need to save. A soft rare fruit, ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. Okay, drugged fruit, fair enough. You are not dead. You are in shock due to pain. Uh-oh. First rate for Cassandra is always one person, but once your wealth goes up, she'll send more. Gotcha. Just weak gods. Mods gives us more power. Raids, there's only... Sorry, I'm reading the Kira comment that got auto-modded out because it was so long. Wasn't even that long. Just weak gods. Mods gives us power. In raids, there's only really the people that spawn. Sometimes they're sappers. In multiple groups around you, sieges or drop pods. Depends on the raid points you can use. Which is calculated on your wealth. And yes, it is unlimited bullets. Thank you on that. Good to know. Pro tag. How did this man earn the name McPew-Pew? It's a lady, and she is our shooter, and we gave her a gun. So Zelfer said name her McPew-Pew, and we did. Jade is great for beauty of a room. Slavery to it. No prison built, so guess he's doomed. So, do I need to actually come kill this person? Target lying down, no cover. I guess I do. We are in an ad. So, who do I want to get better, and what do I want them to get better at? Melee. Shooting. I want you... Yeah, you to get better at shooting. So, you're just gonna keep shooting at them. So please come a little closer. You guys are undrafted, right? Yes. We're gonna let you come over here and then we'll pause for the ad. It might or might not be happening. And just let him bleed out. Actually, if you have spare herbal medicine at times, take the organs. You can sell them at a decent price and it's good medical training for the doctor. Wait, how do I tell him to... If you have spare herbal medicine at time, take the organs. How do I tell them to butcher him? That afterwards? How do I tell him to take the organs? I don't know if I want to know this. Cannot capture. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed and safe temperature. Can I take the organs after I shoot him? Do I need to wait and not shoot him? We'll see after the ad. Welcome back from the ad if you guys were actually in an ad. So, question. How do I take the organs? Do I need to not kill him now? Do I need to kill him and then take the organs? Do I need to build a prison before I can do that? Assuming I'm going to take the organs, need a prison. Okay. We are going to let you bleed out, I guess, and we're going to work on a prison. That's probably not going to be done in time for you to live. So this will be future prison. Yeah, this is going to be future prison. Wait, that's a door. No, no doors. You guys can come back. Look at that. Architect, structure, wooden wall. Wooden wall. Should have made that one less, I guess. Cancel. Wooden wall. Oops. Cancel. And then furniture? What all do I need for it to be a prison? Need to capture him. If you want to take organs and you can do surgery, take one lung, one kidney, and the heart. Why do we only take one lung and one kidney? We have 2 of each of those. Could turn one person's room into a prison. I guess I could do that right now. We're prisoners. Let's see. This person's about to wake up, so we'll turn that into a prison if he's still alive. We can't take stuff out before he dies. I guess they have not invented a ventilator respirator thing. Wait, why do you not have power? Oh yeah, we need batteries. How? That's a research thing, isn't it? Research batteries and build a couple to guarantee sustained power. Yep, we need to do that. Where is battery? Can I queue things up? Or is this gonna knock out what I'm currently researching? So let that go. Oh, and we're gonna mark you as a prisoner. Whether this bed is for medical use. Yes. Both. So will we come get him? Do I need to tell them to? You capture him and allow the ambrosia. You can't queue research. You can switch in the progress will save that. Okay. I think we actually need to do that. Scroll sideways, please. Battery. Yeah. Click over to that for a little while. Yeah, okay. It does still have the progress. Awesome. Though I am upset that you can't queue research. That's like basic research tree 101. I guess it does make you look at your research tree more often and be like, oh, no, he died. So once he dies, there's nothing, unless I want to butcher him for meat, which I don't really want to do. My people aren't cannibals. Gunshot in the liver caused him to drop finally. Let's see. Shot him once. Missed. Shot him in the arm. Punctured the left kidney. So I guess we'd already destroyed one kidney. Hit him in the left arm. Where was the other arm? So we've hit both arms at that point and the kidney. Shot him again. Wounded liver and torso. And then the gunshot in the liver caused him to drop. Sheesh. They get upset. That makes sense. I would probably get upset if someone told me to just go butcher a person for meat. I mean, unless we're like have crash landed somewhere on an icy mountain and we're dying, then I might consider. So like, what are you coming? You're grabbing the ambrosia. Okay. Then I can turn this back, not for prisoners. This is stolen. Unless they're cannibals. Okay. Well, at some point, maybe I'll do a cannibal run. But at the moment, we're going to hold off on that. Do it raw cannibalism, either that or jump in a lake. Ooh, I do need to consider. Well, actually, there's a convenient lake right next to him. So, how do I do that? Zone. Dumping stockpile. Create a stockpile where your colonists will store junk. This tool can also expand an existing stockpile. Okay. Do that. Storage. Corpses. Chunks. What are chunks? Stone chunks. Are chunks? Chunks are just junk? What? You can't like... Well, if it's slag, that makes sense. Okay. Allow. And... prioritize hauling. Though, is that... We don't want to bring them over here. Storage, corpses. Not human-like corpses? This one, we want to be humans only. And I guess there's no need to have mechanoid. Is mechanoid... Yeah. That doesn't need to be stored in our freezer. Just animal corpses that we haven't gotten around to butchering for some reason. Cannibal cult. Ugh. Well, that would be the way to do it, though. So, if I get to the point where I want to buy the DLCs, I'll have to do a cannibal cult at some point. Later, you can scrap mech dons for parts with machining. Fair enough. Okay, are you going to dump this correctly? Yes. Okay, now what are you doing? Consuming packaged survival. So you're just gonna stand over his dead body and eat your food? I worry a little bit about you, Solik. Not where I would choose to eat my food, but okay. Deteriorating unroofed outdoors in shallow water. Yeah, that would be decomposing as fast as possible. Crafting spot. Smash mechanoid. Hand smash them. Make short bow, make knife, make club. Oh, and I forgot. I've still got to get around to the... Well, you're doing other things. What are you doing? Hauling a marble chunk. That can wait. Go make the tailoring bench, please. I forgot about making clothes. How are we coming along? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's close to... No, that's not anywhere close to a 5x5. You said, JS, that you tend to do 5x5s on growing. Growing zone. I want to create a new growing zone. I want to access the current growing zone. Nope. There we go. No. Growing zone 5. I don't want to select them all. Hide all zones? Wait, there was. Nope. Give me the right one. Come on. There we go. Don't know what was different about that one, but okay. Expand the zone. And then this one was the corn plant. Is there a way to switch between zones? Rat hats, don't forget. Yeah, we will work on a rat hat. How do I switch between zones? There we go. Expand zone. Do some over there. Oh wait, that made a new one. The zones have to be connected, I guess. So neat. You draw over an existing zone. Zone. It. Maybe? No. Eh. Stay in the zone. It's tricky because they're touching. Nice. Just... The zone has to be contiguous. That makes sense. Zone... Okay, and for future note to self, don't make them touching. Expand growing zone 1. Yes. And then go off that, and let's click into another one. And let's expand it, which we're kind of out of room. So I guess we're going to be not all high fertility. So we're going to go all the way over here and make a little weird one. The others are probably okay. I don't know. I will have to map out like how big of grow zones I need. Okay, you are working on the prisons. You are researching, and we need to set up some orders over here. Make patch leather. That's where they combine different leathers and make it one just kind of ambiguous leather. Cowboy hat. How do I see... Let's see. Light leather. Lightweight, thin leather, probably harvested. From small animals. So that's probably the rat leather. So I have 15 of that. Guinea pig fur. Plain leather. Pause for a second. But I need 25 of that. So I couldn't make that hat. Could make a face mask. Cowboy hat. Details. Leather. Plain leather, light leather. Well, we can use it in there, I guess. So, don't use this. Make me one little hat, please. And then let's do make pants until I have, I shouldn't need a lot of extra pants though. Until I have 3. Start again if we are down to 1. And I don't care what you make it out of at the moment. Not that we have things to make it out of anyway. Same thing with a t-shirt, I guess? If we're in a temperate zone, which I think we are by default, or I chose the temperate forest, I think, whatever the light green color is, then I'm probably gonna need some layers, aren't I? We'll start with a t-shirt though. And again, it's not like we actually have material to make this out of yet, but we are working on it. I'm not particularly interested in selling clothes unless that's something they really want. So we're gonna leave that as that for the moment. I didn't see shoot. Oh, they're ponds. They don't have feet. That makes sense. We just magically float above the ground. Okay. We'll let you go on your merry way there. And you come finish him not missing 5 wood. Where was the thing where I could just set them to assign? No. Cutting down trees within a given area. Quests? No. Grow zones, that sounds promising. Snow removal area, no. Growing zone. Doesn't look like it. Orders? Is there a way to set up a... like, go chop down a tree nearby if we're down to law amount of wood? I don't think we have that complicated in here, do we? Manage areas. Area 1, okay. So we could probably restrict stuff to areas. If you fence an area in and do a pin marker, you can set an auto plant cutting in that area. That would have to be a giant fenced-in area, though. How fast do trees grow? Like, we had this research option in here for tree sowing. So I could eventually research that, set up a little tree farm, but how fast do trees grow? Order, chop trees. Go ahead and chop those. That's an area we might be wanting to build in. Now, how is our... You are our current tree chopper because you are doing research, which I think I'm okay with. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of trees around, so I'm not actually worried about do I have enough trees. It's just more setting up an automated thing, but low priority, I guess. I can just auto trigger it every now and then. Make a note to myself to mark trees for cutting every now and then. What is this? Jade. Okay, we're gonna speed up time. I'll let them do their thing. This is going to be... oh, yeah, it's gotta be enclosed, I guess. Wait, are you angry? You are getting angry. Why are you getting angry? Ate without a table. What? You got a table. Sweaty. Slept in the heat. Observed corpse. And you're hungry. Do we not have meals? Uh-oh. Wildlife. Yak. Go hunt that. We need some more meals. And go harvest those. And then what else did we need? Slept in the heat. Can we have air conditioning? We can. How much power does this thing pull? 200 watts? This is going to be variable powered. Well, where am I going? Over here. Depending on the wind speed. Is it actually variable or is it just on or off? No, it's variable. Okay, but we do seem to have a lot of excess right now. So you can use wooden ace. Oh, the coolers. That's right. I did see that earlier. Components needed 3, which we seem to have. That's probably a good idea. So let's put one of those in there. We'll see how that goes. It just takes wood. Okay. Huh. I'm okay with that. We certainly got a lot of trees here. What the heck are you? Oh, you're a turkey. You just changed the animation if I'm, or the little emblem if I'm scrolled way out. Okay. Let's turn that back up. On the speed. I hope our dog is eating something, because I have not been feeding the dog. Do I need to set up... What do we have over here? I never even set up like a sleeping spot for you. Animal sleeping spot? Sleeping box? Bed? Who do you belong to anyway? You are with McQQ, who sleeps there. So, furniture, wooden sleeping thing, and we'll have them at the foot of your bed. The dog will hunt for himself. That's good. It makes sense that the herbivores could just be set up to graze. I'm guessing you probably want to do a fenced-in area for them, though. Ooh, we're harvesting plants. What are we harvesting? No, we're planting. We're planting corn, because I expanded the plant fields. That makes sense. We do have rice, though. And I guess we can use that for meals? Question mark? Rice, yes, we can. Okay, and we should be triggering on making meals. And we should also be storing rice once they're up and around. Let's see, raw food, vegetarian, rice, yes. Allow fresh. That all seems fine. Queue up multiple orders by holding shift. This also works when giving jobs to undrafted pawns. Okay. Cover. They will lean out to shoot. Most things can be used as cover, but some things are better than others. Okay, fair enough. Mark is learned. Shelves. Yep, we did that. Doors are always locked, so enemies can't pass freely. Forbidding just directs your colonists not to use that door. Okay, fair enough. You... from Kira, if you make a barn, though, plant and keep hay grass. You can make a floor that takes no filth, no cleaning, and it can be used as food. I really only do it in maps where I can't plant year-round, though. Which, technically on a temperate, I would not think we'd be able to plant year-round. Question mark on that? I mean, it depends on the crops. You make a barn, though, plant and keep hay grass. Okay. So, I guess, yeah, if they're just... the filth would turn into fertilizer. What are you? Boom rat? Are you a mutated rat or something? Oh? I don't see anything about you. You look like some weird rat with tumors. Wildlife. So this was the thing about taming the wildlife. So I could tame the alpacas, I guess. Don't hit that, it explodes. Okay. Pus filled or something. Can I tame the yaks? Robust cattle with bulky frame. Diet, vegetable seeds, max nutrition. Available for taming. Okay. Do I need any special food to tame them? Fair enough. We might be about to have an ad break. I don't know. Twitch is saying we are, but it's very inconsistent on that and off on its timing. So let me go ahead and do at least get some of that hay stuff growing. Now, if we want to build a barn on top of it, maybe do that out here. Yeah, I think so. The question is, how big of an area am I going to need? So if I build animal flap, a doorway hung with thick overlapping fabric that allows animals to pass while insulating the temperature. Commonly used as barn doors to give pen animals a sheltered place to sleep. Fence made of post. Kinds of animals. Some kinds of animals can get past fences. Predators will not hunt creatures. Okay, so I have set up a barn with an animal flap for the door, and then have it go into a fence, and have a fence gate. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yep, and we are taking an ad, it looks like. It is helpful if you stick around through the ad break, but don't feel any need to watch it. Hay grass floors are great. Animals can make a lot of much bigger can make a lot of mulch. Bigger animals, a lot of muck. Bigger animals can go past fences. Bears and such can get in. Okay. How big of a barn do I need? I guess it wouldn't hurt to make a big barn. Something like this, maybe? How big is an animal? Just the one. Zone, growing zone. Change this to hay grass. And then, let's see. Structure. Fence. No, wait. Undo. Oh, that is a wooden fence. Okay. Wooden fence. 1, 2, 3. Something like that, maybe? And fence gate, wooden fence gate, put one there. So, is this big enough? Too big? Welcome back from the ads. So this is the barn, and I've got the whole interior set to do hay grass, and this is a fence. I have no frame of reference for how big I need this to be for, let's say, yaks. Can we get eggs from, like, turkeys? And does it matter if I do 2 different kinds of animals in the same pen, or do I need to have separate pens? So, multiple questions there. I'm going to assume that's big enough for at least something. And we'll let them start going. Probably I'm gonna need a lot more trees, but I am gonna have this area to now clear of trees. Where did I put my... yeah, that's still fine. My recreational thing. What other recreation do we have? Chess table, poker table, billiards table. That requires a lot. From Kira, the full area outside can be used for hay grass. You'll want a bigger outside area though. The hay grass floor is a separate thing, so you need to grow it, harvest it, and build a floor. Wait. Pause. The full area outside can be used for hay grass. Gotcha. You'll want a bigger outside area though. Okay. The hay grass floor is a separate thing though. So you need to grow it, harvest it, and build a floor. Wait. Cancel. Delete. So once it's hay grass, I harvest it, and then I build a floor over it, and for some reason, that floor is now fine with muck? Is that just taking advantage of weird game logic, I guess? Okay, well then we're not gonna use the high fertility area. Actually, just get rid of all that. And then let's think about this. Then we should use that area for the fenced in. And did I need separate fenced in areas for different kind of animals? Let's see, fence right there. Stay up to there. Oh, hay grass floor with the straw. Rough straw matting for use in animal barns. Cheap and accepts very little fill. Gotcha. I'm with you now. I am with you now. Okay. This is a giant fenced-in area. Okay. Furniture, not furniture. Wooden or plain leather animal trap. Yep. Which we'll do right there. And we'll do a wooden wall. No, that is not where we want the animal trap. Cancel. We want structure, wooden wall. Well, that is actually where we want the animal trap, but for the animal flap, structure, yeah, right there. Wooden wall. This is just for them to come in for shelter, I guess. It's a pretty big barn. I have a door at the back. We want to go in that way and have wooden fence gates every now and then. Wooden fence gate. And then, let's see, zone, growing zone. There's a giant growing zone. Plant hay grass. Might or might not keep all of that hay grass, I guess. And then we want furniture. No, structure. Floor, no, floors. Straw matting, which we'll get from harvesting that. Eventually we want that to be straw. You need a pin marker in the middle of the fence and miscellaneous or furniture. Pin marker. Pin marker. Wooden pin marker, okay. Large pin, example animals. Oh, it tells me how many animals. Okay, fair enough. And I can combine yaks and like chickens or turkeys. I'm assuming I get eggs from normal egg-laying animals. Let's see, life stage, turkeys. Health, social, log, it tells me nothing. I'm going to assume I can get eggs from you, turkey. Okay. That is going to be a lot of work. Chop wood. This is going to take a very long time to build. That will look cool when it's done. What that says is from the plants there. Oh, from the plants that are already planted there. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, Soluk's gonna work on tree chopping. You're still gonna be researching. And Nick Pew Pew, what do I have you on? Cooking. And then handling, hunting, construction. I still have some construction going on, so you'll probably come over here and help after a while. After you get enough hay grass before said to not cut, otherwise. Yep, that makes sense. Sorry. Looking back at the chat settings to see if I can figure out how to allow longer messages. Do keep a small stockpile though in case of droughts or cold snaps. That makes sense. You are cooking. Let me turn the fertility thing off. So that'll just be a while. I wonder, can I go ahead and tame them without a fence, or will they just wander around? Don't know. Let's see, we've got plenty of meat for right now. How close are these crops? That's the smoke leaf, cotton. Man, you take a while to grow. But I guess we are still in spring. Did we land in spring? It's only been 8 days since we arrived. Quadrum, I'm guessing that's how they say season. A primary, no, local season, spring. The year is divided into 4 quadrants, 15 days each. Okay, so a season is 15 days. So we're halfway through a season, assuming we arrived at the beginning of spring, which is a primary. Quadrants are the same everywhere, while seasons are different in different places. Okay. So it's the first season, which in this case is spring. They'll wander around and eventually become wild again. Fair enough. If I was a tamed animal and you weren't giving me shelter, I would probably just walk away too. It makes sense. Did we ever train you for other things? Apparently not. We set you to be trained in hauling, but we have not done so. Tame, train, harvest resources from, and slaughter animals. So, theoretically, at some point, you should be training that dog. Do I need something else set up? You'll need a handler to rope them in if the fence breaks via raid or something. The handler can temporarily stretch them to the pin marker. Okay. What the heck is that? Marriage spot, party spot, caravan hitching spot. Like, the caravan hitching spot? Is that what you're talking about? Production zones, or is this an item I need to make? Okay, they're slowly chopping. Uh-oh. Psychic soothe. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's moods will be quite a bit better. Can we make one of those in real life? That'd be nice. Huh. Rat hat. I told them to make the rat hat. I did. I swear. We made one. Maybe. How do I see? How do I check our hat? Is there a way to look at all of the things we have, our stockpiles? History, factions, menu. Press Z. Ow. Boy, no. Make one. Details. I guess they just haven't done this yet. Okay. Work. Tailor. Oh, yeah, they're never gonna get to that unless I tell them. Solik, where are you? Come make something at the tailoring bench. Make us our rat hat. Tell me you're working on that. It didn't give me the option to select what he was working on. Nope, he's making pants. Sorry. It didn't give me the option. The top listed one. Why did you do pants first? Cannot make cowboy hat. Missing 25 fabric or leather. Did we use up the light leather? No, we still have the light leather. It said it had the material when I was first looking at it. And now it specifically is saying it cannot make it. Okay, well, we apparently need to kill another rat. Or another guinea pig. What else do we have that we can hunt here? Guinea pigs, raccoons, rats. Go and shoot me some rats. Oh, we have visitors. A group from Queer Union are visiting the colony. Are you gonna leave me a gift this time? Boom, rat hat. No, we don't want to blow ourselves up. Now, did we ever... Can these guys, the visitors, ever, like, stop just visiting and attack me? Is that a thing? Do I need to worry about them? Because they do walk around with weapons. I feel like that would be a thing, that somebody would pretend to be a nice visitor and then shank us in the back. Oops. That was not a thing I was intending to make out there. Not a thing, thankfully. Okay. Oh, but I can make them hostile by... Yeah, that makes sense. I think it'd be more realistic though if it had it where, especially ones that have visited before and we start to think well of, can then decide, no, we're gonna backstab you. And we're gonna pretend to come visit and then shank you. Raiders, okay. So backstabbing in that manner. Interesting. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, we've got McPew-Pew over there working on... Wait, why are you not hunting the rats? That hunting comes before constructing. It's left or right, right? Those are both priority 2. So it should be going that way. Did we hunt the rats? I told you to hunt the rats. You have a suitable ranged weapon. No, you're hauling and handling. That's what you're doing. Which, no. Yeah, hauling is priority 1. That's what you're doing. Okay. Let's follow you for a while. Hauling, carrying, hauling. You ever get anomaly, you will trust nothing ever at all. Just an anxiety simulation. Oh. I don't know if I want that in my life. Now we're hunting a rat. Do you feel like you have to shoot them from that far away? Really? Can I set it to follow you? Change. Current mode fire. Select the next thing in the same square. Huh. Is there a way to set myself to follow a particular pawn around? Did we kill that rat? Or is the rat still alive? Smashed stump. Chick. No idea if that rat's alive. Oh, we can deconstruct that. Transport pod crash. A Muffalo shaman named Akimi is crashing in a transport pod nearby. I like how we know who this is and what their name is before they've even crashed. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Akimi is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Huh. Oh wait, no, they're dead. Okay, so they just flat out died. Strip apparel from corpses and the wounded. They shoot that far away because if they're hunting a predator, it reduces the chance of revenge. That makes sense. Human leather sofa. No, we're not making a human leather sofa. What is your gear? Clean button-down shirt. Normal. 44% T. What does T mean? Oh, tainted. From being worn by a corpse. No, I don't feel the need to strip you. So you come... Where's my zone? Dumping pile zone. Wait, what happened to my other dumping pile zone? Corpses? Okay, it did grab it. Stranger corpses, human corpses. Yeah. Okay, now will you dump it? Prioritize hollow. Yes. If you ever get an anomaly dead person with recon armor or other armor of that type, it may be worth it to take the mood hit and wear it. Yeah, for really nice armor, that makes sense. Uh-oh, we have a fire. Uh-oh. Is that gonna spread all the way to us? What do I do with a fire like that? I don't feel like we could firefight that. Do we even have buckets? How do we make buckets? Is that a thing? Make a fire break. Feel like that's gonna be an issue. Cut plants, yeah. Cut plant. Okay. How long, wide does the fire break need to be? You're like 4 tile wide row of cut plants. Oh, that's wide. Okay. Rain is triggered before it hits the base. What is this? This is green. Oh, jade. Okay. Cut plant. Well, if that's the case, I should probably set up a fire break moving forward. Oh wait, there's more over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. This is how we end? That's not cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This way. And this way. Kind of want an area with less trees. That would work as a fire break right now. Or where'd I go? Let's see. I went this way. That's probably more room than we need, isn't it? Probably. There better be rain. We find down to here. Future fire breaks, the 3 wide concrete floor will work, but since you're cutting it, some plants may grow back and the fire through. Okay, I hope so. We'll see how that does. I'm gonna have to build some concrete around. How do I even do concrete? Structure. I guess I could just leave you to be burnt up. Structure, floor, concrete floor. Concrete requires steel? Doesn't make sense. Concrete should not require steel. What? Gotcha. Okay, let's look back at this. Build smithies for crafting. Metal weapons, blah blah blah. Stone cutting. Cut rock chunks into stone blocks for use in construction. Build beautiful stone tile floors or ugly concrete walkways. Okay, so we can cut hot stone. Production. Stone cutter table. There. So if we do that over here, which at some point I'm queuing up way too many tasks for them, and I know it. That's my problem in like every game. And I'll probably have to mine out stuff to make... Come on, rain. Please? We are in summer now. Summer has begun, but winter's coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. You can build a walk-in refrigerator to prevent food from spoiling. Prepare for winter, buy, steal, or make some parkas. Good call. Which, am I gonna have enough cloth here? Make parka. Do until I have like 3. And then pause when I am down to, or not. Start again when I'm down to 1. Use whatever. Yak parka should be good. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's my campfire. That is not the fire getting to us. Please have rain. Summer rains are a thing. They might not be as frequent as spring rains, but they're usually larger, more vicious. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Around here we get tornadoes in the spring. Well, I guess we're just gonna watch and see if our death comes or not. Guys, yaks, what are you guys? Muffalo. Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. But that makes sense. It's to remind you to actually think about fire breaks as a thing. Fair. I guess. This is when we find out they changed vanilla and it's no longer a scripted thing. It is kind of pretty to watch, though. Oh, we are having a quick ad break. Get up and get some water. And then we will be back, and if it magically burns us down, I'll pause. Okay, how are we coming along on things anyway? You are researching. You are butchering some rats. Awesome. And you are sleeping. I guess I want to leave that as 2 on research. The only other things are plant cut and art. Yep, it's going out. Okay, we're gonna pause there and wait for the ad break to be over. The rain has come! Aww. It was so pretty. I actually kind of liked the wildfire, but it's good that it stops. Okay, we are making some more meals. I need to remember to keep an eye on this over here. 4 meals. Simple meal, yak beef. So we're almost out of yak beef again. It's our wildlife situation. I could try hunting the muflos, but they do have the potential to come kill me. Welcome back. It did start raining, so wildfires are going out. Aww. What's not worth it? Attacking the muflos. Ooh, okay. What? How do... But wild boars don't have the potential to That doesn't make any sense. Wild boars are vicious. Wild hogs? Silent Soothe is ending. Rimworld magic, I guess, yeah. Like, I lived down in Texas for a while, and we had wild hogs, and they were... Like, they warned you not to go hunting those unless you really, really knew what you were doing, because they would kill you. Okay, but we can go. So, go hunt one of those, and one of those. Yeah, go hunt those. We need some more meals. And McPew needs more practice. Ooh, we did go up in shooting by one. But she started at 7, I'm 99% sure. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go out and shoot them, but they'd also put out, because they were so dangerous, they'd put out, some kind of baited poison trap thing specifically for them. So you'd see one on the side of the road every now and then. They'd come heel over. Because they were nasty. A prisoner being held by a Redeni compact has managed to steal a radio and call you. Simon is being held at a camp near Crackshaw under armed guard. Rescue her and she'll join your colony. She's a 30-year-old medieval farm oaf. Aw. That sounds mean. She says that 2 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 outlanders defend the site, and there may be unknown threat. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Simmons again. I've got a bolt-action rifle and a pistol. Against a turret, a mortar, I don't know what 2 outlanders refer to. That doesn't sound like a good... Jump to prisoner camp. And where is this? Type of raider? That's the type of joining that could become a traitor. But yeah, that sounds way too dangerous for where we are right now. A digger named Alberto has arrived and wants to join the colony. See, this is how you try and join the colony. You just show up. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. His best stat is a mining. You are a really good miner. Can I not see his other info? Let's go back. Hang on. Nope. Postpone. Come back. What's this? Abandoned. Okay, go back. Where's this Alberto? Where are you? Can I click on you and see more? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing another person anywhere. I want to know your other skills and your traits. I want to know if you are a jealous person or anything else. You should... I want to see a resume. Not just your best skill. I want to see your full resume and a psych eval. Okay. Bio. Staggeringly ugly. Well, we can live with that. Pyromaniac. No! Asexual, that's fine. Vengeful child. Returned to his village to find that he'd been wiped out by bandits. He began a violent rampage. Okay, that's... Nope, awful kill him. Now, is that a truthful awful kill him, or is that a we should commit war crimes awful kill him? Pyromaniacs, yeah. Kind of what I feel. Your only good skill is mining. Now, if I tell my people to kill him, he does have a gun. Can I tell you to put down your gun? Gear. Revolver. Drop your gun. Okay. Bean, you go equip the revolver. Banish him. After stripping him. Drop, drop, drop. And drop. Drop. And drop. And drop. Okay, now how do I banish you? Health. Allow self 10. Operations. Bio. Banish. You really want to banish all colonists will get the following thoughts. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Go away. Go away naked. I feel a little bad. Steel is flammable. What? That... I don't like that. That's... I can see why there are so many mods. Steel should absolutely not be flammable. Orders. Allow all. And then can I have you... I'm assuming I can equip a melee weapon as well. Wait, no, you dropped... I can't equip both a shooting weapon and a melee weapon? That's... grumble. You can melt steel. Yes. That requires extremely high heat, though. Like, steel sitting out in the middle of a wildfire is not going to melt. It might warp. Could warp. But unless the wildfire is setting something else on fire that burns up to a very hot, like if someone left some accelerant lying around that goes up to a really high temp, like a thermite or something. But otherwise, you're going to need like a crucible, some kind of insulated... Yeah, jet fuel. Actually, I didn't think jet fuel burned that hot. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Jet fuel, but... That doesn't seem right, because otherwise your airplanes, their engines would be melting themselves. Oh, it's a meme. Never mind. Fine. No. Post the meme to Discord, ProTag. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna have to make a lot of concrete, aren't I? Hey, Ricky. Welcome back. How's... I think I saw you were playing Eco again. Not a singular meme. Whole Arab. I just didn't tune in for a lot of the internet humor for a while. I feel like there's somehow an entire era I missed. Probably when I had my engineering job. Creating a new planet, nice. Oh. Oh, it was with the Twin Towers. I could see that. That's a sad joke. Okay, what was I working on now? I don't remember what I was working on. We had a wildfire, and then we had a bad refugee that we were kind of mean to. We stripped him of all his stuff, and then we banished him. Okay, they're slowly working on this. And we've got some other stuff. What was this we were going to work on? Stonecutter's table. What's that? I swear that said tablet. No, table. That we can start making concrete. Remind me, Ricky, to double check if I put eco on my wish list. I need to keep an eye out for a big sale. Oh, yeah. We are making a big pen and barn. We had a wildfire that scared me. You can see it burn, but apparently it's scripted and there's rain. And then we had to banish a guy that we accepted because he was pyromaniac. People have arrived. Oh, that's the guy that we banished. And there was a quest to go save some prisoner, but it involved turret. And I'm like, well, I've got a bolt action rifle, and at the time I had one revolver. So we said no. Hopefully the poor person doesn't die, or possibly worse, escapes and then comes after revenge on us for not rescuing them. That could be worse. And I guess not only do I need to make prison cells, but I do need to be working on additional rooms. And they want much bigger rooms too. We are way behind on construction projects, so really I just need to let them work for a while. Don't try quests in the early game. Yeah. That's... sounds like good advice. And I need to be a lot better about not queuing up an endless number of tasks for them. We're just gonna watch on high speed for a little while here. We lose pawns on quests off map. Yeah. And that would be sad. Like, I want to lose my pawns here because I did something stupid. Not, well, I guess sending them on a quest would probably be stupid, but not just because they did something off map. We are getting close on the research for a battery. And we'll have to see if we actually have all the stuff to make a battery. And I wanted... component... No. I think we've got all those. Yeah, we finished that research. Pause for a second. What was the dropship? No. What do they call the pieces that we needed to go around and salvage? And I'm not sure if I grabbed all of them. Let's see. What else do we have? Not seeing any. Oh wait, there's one. Ship chunk. Ship chunk. Okay, you grab that one. Grab that one. And that one. But we have so much construction queued up, I'm gonna have to send somebody manually. Can you deconstruct? Not deconstruct, not assigned to construction. Okay. You construct, and now come prioritize deconstruction. Excellent. I play... Hang on, dog's going Sego. To assume there was a siren or something going by. Yeah, why were you guys all barking up or howling up a storm? A little Sherlock, a little Moriarty. Let's see, I play as careful as a 90-year-old in a car for the first time, then decide the middle of the desert was a sad place to drive. Safe place to drive. Yeah, you got the basics down, and then you're like, I'm gonna go hard mode. That works. Okay, what else are we doing? Did that one guy go salvage? Deconstruct? Yeah, that's gone. Okay. Sherlock, you do not need to bathe my foot in doggy slobber. My foot cannot be that tasty. So when he's up again, we will send Speen off to deconstruct the rest of those ship parts. Order queuing, drug burn. What? Uh-oh. No! Raid! A group of pirates from the Revolver Donkeys, I like the name, have arrived. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Jump to the location. Okay, is this one person again, or is this going to be multiple? Equipped with only a steel knife. From Kira, that got removed. Let's see, that sounds like a punk band. From Kira. Yes, I spend like the first year on an easier mode, then I pump it up to 500% threat. Oh, you can change the difficulty once you're already going. Okay, so you get all prepped and then you're like, and let's test my defenses. Fair enough. Medieval slave, deep space miner, asexual and volatile. I'm kind of actually sad you're attacking us. I'd rather you join us. High construction and mining? I would accept you. Might end badly. What's our other people's shooting? We probably need to... Let's see, draft. Come over here. I should probably send the others with them, shouldn't I? Oh wait, you're way over there. Undraft. When you get closer, we will draft. Is it a waster? Wait. What? There's no pie. Oh, Tekken. Never mind. Yeah, no, this vanilla. Remember, this is vanilla. Uh-oh. We have another lightning strikes. We're having wildfires. Rain. Okay, now he's attacking. Excuse me. Draft. And you guys come right out here, I guess. You... Where are you? Oh, you're over there. You... Go that way. Shoot if he gets close enough. And shoot if he gets close enough. Oh, I got some good shots. Shoot him before he stabs us. There we go. We really need to work on your aim. Okay. Go juice. Uh-oh. That's the bad drug, right? Synthetic performance enhancing drug developed for space marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. Go juice blocks pain, increases movement speed, and improves the user's melee and shooting ability. Oh wait, no, that sounds nice. Oh, never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside. Well, does it have a downside other than being addictive? Blocks pain, which that could be dangerous. Increases movement speed. Huh. Okay. Allow that. What do you have on you? Gear, lizard skin pants. I don't care about saving you. Equipped harvesting heal root. Instead, why don't you go haul that guy? Go juice equals meth. Wake up equals coke, and smoke leaf equals weed. Fair enough. So, go juice will rot your teeth. Wake up will burst your heart, and smoke leaf will make you sit around doing nothing. Wait, what? Trained guard 100%. What? What was that? It said train guard 100%, and then I didn't catch the rest. Meth, cocaine, and weed. You read the in-game descriptions, they line up pretty well. Okay. Yay, drugs. Minor break risk. Solic. It's because I keep having you haul dead bodies, probably. Uncomfortable, banished, 8 without table. Why are you still having 8 without table? We have a table, don't we? Are they not? Dining room. That's a table. Steel table. Reinstall. No. You are a gather. We even have chairs. Are the rest of you not? The rest of you don't have that. Why are you saying you ate without a table? Is that table only big enough for 2 at a time? That might be it. Okay, yep. Meth mixed with speed and also an energy drink? Oh, okay. We'll have to get rid of that one. Observed body. Yeah, I need to stop sending you with the corpses. Night owl and daytime. Oh, yeah. Never mind. You go to bed. Can I send you to bed? Oh, you're gonna go play horseshoes. That's fair enough. We need all those out, and I need a bigger table. Can we make a bigger table? Silver table, jade table. Do I have enough jade for that? That'd be cool. Uh-oh, fire! Could I just let that burn? Prioritize extinguishing fires. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. Yeah, that's his default schedule. I just disrupted his schedule with this situation. And I keep accidentally having him be the one that goes and dumps the bodies in the lake. Uh-oh. Dirty cooking area. Why? You guys are supposed to clean. Where's my cooking area? Cooking's out here. Because we have our cooking outside. You guys are set to clean as high priority. I love how you guys are all immediately like, psychopaths. Yeah, I've got you guys cleaning as high priority. Unparalleled buff. Okay, we should be about to have cotton, and this is gonna be where I find out I don't have nearly enough cotton. Uh-oh, Mad Muffalo. No! Is that gonna trigger its pack thing like you said earlier? I mean, I forgot about research. I have too many building projects. You guys need to focus on that for a while. Where is this Mad Muffalo? This one? Healthy, maddened manhunter. This is gonna trigger its pack, isn't it? Unless it's pack madness. Okay. Let's grab all of you. Not you. Draft. No. Okay. Attack. That one. No. No. Undo. Undraft. You. Draft. And come here. Can you turn and come this way? No. No. Run, McPew, run! Why are you so slow? Attack. There you go. Attack. This is gonna be how we die. Can't even attack. Just run outside, person. There they go. Okay, how injured are you now? Undraft. How injured are you? Are all of their beds also for medical? Can I do that? Medical. Medical. Wait, no. That got you up. Set owner. Never mind. I need a separate medical bed. Okay. Not medical. Set owner as... Yeah. But you can be medical for a while, because we need medical. Somebody come give this person drugs. Who has... Is healing a skill? Or is healing just dependent on the... Yeah, medical. Medical, 9. Yeah, okay. You prioritize tending to him. Why are you going over there? Oh, okay. Big fan of Iron Will. Oh, that mixture with neurotic is fantastic. None of the negatives. Hide inside. They can't open doors. They can hit door though. They'll recover in their own private beds. You can be used for medical as normal bed. Who's the doctor? You can turn on self-tending on the doctor. Okay, that's good to know. Check his health section. Okay, well, we'll come back to there. And if you are a doctor, we will allow you to self-tend. That is a good point. That is a loud thunderstorm. Fire again. Let's see, 10 a.m. Why are you up? No, you go back to bed. Just let the fire get put out by the rain. Or Speen's on top of it. And I totally missed the start of the ad break. Okay, probably need to put our campfire under shelter. I'm sure this is not making her happy. Serious pain. Now we're, yeah, I forgot about the table situation. Okay. Speen, we're gonna divert you. Cannot haul sandstone chunk. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Oh, because we're out of room over here. Okay. Let's see. How... Any of this stuff that degrades? Probably. Assign... Let's see. Furniture. Shelving. Wooden shelf. Put you guys there. Prioritize those. Storage, clear all, and we want, welcome back from the ad. We want raw resources, I think. Okay, stone blocks are considered a raw resource. Let's see. This is sandstone chunk. No, chunk is something else. Chunk. No, that's not. And stone. Can I not put sandstone chunks on a shelf? I'm not sure. But link those. We'll figure that out after a while. What about this? Sandstone. Yep, chunks can be in a stockpile, but not too big for shelves. Stone chunks. Is there enough room in here? I think this is all full. Not being able to haul those away. No! Oh. You, come deal with this. Okay. Wait, where are you going now? Cutting grass. Wait. Oh, that was the fire break we were gonna work on. I'm actually going to get rid of that order for right now. Once we have stone, we will come back. No, no. That was gonna take us forever. Okay. Can you... Okay, you are slowly storing that as we cleared up some room. What else do we have in here? Need more storage. Gotta go in a bit. 'Tis nearly 4 a.m. for you. Oh boy. If you want a good and funny watch of this game though, try Mr. Samuel's stream. Okay. Should also give a tad more of an idea of the mechanics behind it. See ya. See ya! Thanks for watching! It's good to have you. Okay. Where else? Maybe we can store jade in here? I feel like this is where we would want to turn... Wait, no, that's the tailor. Uh-oh. That was the wrong room. Clear all. This is not... I wanted... What did I want? I wanted... leather and cotton and stuff, not food. Nothing from food. Textiles. I want textiles. And anything else? Plant matter. Dye. Probably want dye in there. Hops. Nope, that's it. And okay, over here. This is where I might want furniture, wooden shelf. Let's see, if the doorway is going to be over there, we could have a shelf there. And like right there. So they can access it for there. Link those. And this will be the chunks, stone blocks. Looks like it does include jade. No. Well, we're gonna put that there. Huh. Okay. Put that in there. We are not gonna do wood here, I don't think. Yeah, uncheck wood. And why do we have a shirt there? Are we out of room for shirts? We are out of room for those. So for the moment, I'm also going to put apparel in there. I'm going to make a separate zone for wood, which for right now we'll just put back here. Now we're going to be using all the wood over there anyway. We're going to make a stockpile right there that is for wood only. Wait, why are you still... We don't allow corpses in there. I said allow clear all, and then I said wood. Why would you allow corpses? Uh-oh. Going frenzied. Oh wait, thanks to high mood, Speen has experienced inspiration. I totally thought Speen was a guy. Guess it's a girl. She'll move faster for the next 8 days. Okay, frenzy is a good thing, I guess. Need a research project? Yeah, we'll get back to that in a little bit. We are doing other things right now. trying to get you to move out these things. Not haul sandstone. Yeah, I'm still trying to get rid of all this. You come build those. They need more storage to get things out of the way so I can build the sandstone stuff. There's apparently a lot of mods I need. We're gonna do this first one on vanilla, but then we will explore the mods. I want this to be... I'm getting used to the mood thing, but I would like the colored one. That'd be a little more noticeable. I have to do a channel on the Discord or something that's drop in your favorite Rimworld mod. You are angry again. You shouldn't be that angry. Oh, you're soaking wet. Yeah, well, it's raining. That's just kind of a fact of life right now. Oh, they need one. Fair enough. Wait. You go back. Oh. Yeah, no. Solar. There you go. Go into your covered room. I'm sorry. Okay. And now... let's see. Do I have another shelf? No. Storeroom, what are you? You are a wild boar. Okay. I need more storage space. Okay. Deconstruct that. And when you're up, Speen, we're going to deconstruct this. And then we're going to build... Yeah, we're going to uninstall that. We're going to build a nice fancy jade table. Hopefully. Furniture. Let's see. Table. What can we build the table out of? I can do it out of jade. 2x4. That might fit better. Yeah. 2x4. No, that is a huge table. That is also a huge... I need to remember to make rooms bigger. Okay. Cancel that. Cancel that. Let's do... Can we instead do this one and just make it a table like that? Yeah. And then you... Can we rotate you? Yeah, uninstall. Oh no, we would need more jade than we have. Never mind. Sad. Yeah, we did see jade over here somewhere. Right over there. We could go mine. What else can we make this out of? Marble table? Oh, we're not gonna have enough marble either. So we're just gonna do wood. Wood table. And you come build this table. We're gonna get rid of this occasional did not eat at a table debuff we've got going on. Very annoying. Should maybe have started with a smaller fenced-in area. Yeah, why are you up during the day? Go back to bed, dude. I need to adjust your schedule more. We are skirting the line there. Maybe make that one anything, that one recreation, and that one sleep. Let's see how that works going forward. We have a cooler done. Wait. I have you constructing things? I just said that so that we'd have a deconstructor. Which, that's a question. Did we ever finish the ship parts? Ship chunk. No. You... Actually, no. I want you to stay on exactly what you're doing. Finish tasks, please. Oh. You're gonna be playing anything tonight, JS? Yeah, you're botching a lot of construction, but that's okay. You're still helping me get it done earlier. Working in a little while. Okay. Any Rimworld play tomorrow? Was that already on the schedule? Or are you feeling the urge? Nice. Well, I'm probably gonna call it in like 8 minutes, so if you've got dwarf set up, we can come raid you. Discord voted on my next Saturday play. It's a good way to do it. Sadly, most of my regular people are generally not around on Saturdays. Got an Odyssey mod game coming. Black Ocean thing. Ooh. I like it. That sounds cool. And I have to get back to Black Ocean. I got pulled away because it seemed like half my normal series released new, like over the last 2 weeks, and then still for like the next 2 weeks. I had like five or six series that all had new books coming out, which is joyous. We have a transport pod crash. A logger named Mon is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Mon is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. She's Bean's daughter? Oh boy, please don't die. Please, please, please don't die. That would suck. Are you dead? You look dead. Aww. Can we bury them? I feel like we at least need to give her a proper burial. Might have to do a really quick read-through of them and then later go back and listen to the audiobooks. Is there a way to deal with dead people in a way that won't make them sad? I feel like I need to have a proper burial and a ceremony. That would suck. You're crash landed on a world and then your daughter crash lands but she dies. You can cremate. I'm not set up for that. I don't even know how I would set up for that. I'm assuming I'd have to research something. No, wait. Electric crematorium. The huge stone crematorium which vaporizes corpses with extremely high temperatures. I would need granite blocks. Can also dig graves. How do I dig graves? Smooth surface, mine. Miscellaneous? Grave. Ooh, okay. A decent final resting place. We'll visit graves to gain meditative joy. Work on sarcophagus. For the honored dead. Okay. That might be even better. We have enough. We're not gonna give you a fancy one. I don't even know if I have enough material to do a fancy one, but we're not gonna give you a fancy one for right now. We are going to build your sarcophagus, though. We're not gonna throw her daughter in a freezer. No, 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 no. There will be none of that. Okay, where are you? You come... construct that really quick. And then I'm gonna have you go get the body. We're not gonna send her to retrieve her own daughter's body. That would suck. Cannot construct wooden sarcophagus. You... What kind of construction level do you take? Who's our best construction? Average speed, average 1, average 3, so hopefully 4 or 5 is high enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this during the night. Go to bed, spin, and then you'll wake up to sadly discover that your daughter is now here and buried. Okay, we'll come raid you in a bit. Come on. It's 3 p.m. I think they switch out at like 8 p.m. maybe? Something like that. Oh, and I still need to do the battery. We researched that and I forgot all about it. Yeah, we can do that. So, how do I hook up a battery? Do I just have to lie it over the conduit? Do I need to drag the conduit? Charged batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire. Okay. If I put it in here and do a roof over that? Zone. Build roof area. So like build a roof over that. Indoors and next to a conduit. Like fully indoors or just a roof over it? And I could put it in the freezer. I could put it out here. It'd be under a roof. I don't know. We'll let them go for a little while. Okay, Solik, you... Oh, you're eating. We'll wait for you to finish eating. Now you're cutting grass. That can wait. Come build. Yes, you can build a sarcophagus. Excellent. Okay. Oh, except you are the one I wanted to avoid hauling dead bodies, but... You're actually the person in the best mood right now. Allow... You have any gear? I don't want to strip your gear. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Hauling. Do I have to assign the sarcophagus? Assign. No, wait, oh, I can only assign colonists? That's annoying. Wait, allow stranger corpses. Excellent, okay. How? Okay, I've specifically allowed stranger corpses. How do I turn... And please don't attack me, whatever you are over there. Prioritize burying... Come on, okay, that's changed. Let's assume that's what's gonna happen. If I see him heading that way, we're going to get rid of the dumping zone. Okay, where are you headed? You are headed to the sarcophagus. Excellent. And what are you? You are Megaslav. Okay. Excellent. Art. Ooh, we can do art. An engraving on the sarcophagus resembles an abstracted rendering of detached... What? An engraving on the sarcophagus resembles an abstracted rendering of detachment. That's sad and depressing. This work is executed in a blocky style. The lower part of the image is dominated by a lagoon. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Speen. This has been a sad opening for you. You crash landed and now your daughter crash landed but didn't survive it. It's a sad, sad day. Stores electricity for later use. Charged batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire. And do batteries block airflow? I'm gonna put it right there and we're gonna see. No, wait, that didn't connect. Undo. Hidden conduit. Waterproof conduit? That's not connecting. Maybe you do have to be in a room? Cancel. Power. Battery. I guess we're gonna try this. It said a crash victim. Yeah. It said, because I got the they might survive impact thing. Pretty sure. 99% sure? Now I'm wondering. Yes, I know I need a research project. That's why this person is so sad. Yeah, my daughter Mon died. Aww. Get over it in 28 days. Well, actually, that's 2 seasons. That's still pretty quick to get over that. Okay, did the battery stored? You are not. There should be excess in the grid, but you are not storing. Do I need to? I need to rotate that? I don't know. Marble wall. I forgot I still have some walls in there that are falling apart. Indoors and next to a conduit. Hey, Ice Master. Welcome to the chat. I'm going to assume identical thing already exists there. Okay, so I've told it to make a conduit. Fair enough. We'll see if that works. Who is up and around? They are sowing hay grass. Let's go prioritize building the conduit. Cancel. Assuming I don't need to do... Did that connect? Doesn't look like it. Power needed. Does that not pass it through to the other conduit? Doesn't look like it. Conduit has to directly connect to battery and be connected all the way back to the wind turbine. Okay. So, you can deconstruct that one. And you, I guess, I move you. Uninstall. No, cancel. Reinstall over this way. Yeah, move that over. And we're going to put the battery that way. And change things up a little here. Let's see. Uh-oh. No! Warg hunting! Oh, Thades Hammer has raided! Hey, Thades Hammer! How did your, I forgot what you were playing. Whatever you were playing. How did it go? Shout out. Thades. Bummer. Let's see if that works the way it's supposed to. I don't know if it will. Doesn't look like it. I thought I set that up, but maybe not. Anyway, Daddy's Hammer is awesome. You should go watch him. And yeah, we are getting warg hunting by McPew Pew. A warg is hunting McPew Pew for food. Uh-oh. It's not gonna end well. So, how are we going? They're right there. McPew Pew is right there. You draft and come back this way. Forgot the space. Oh, oops. It was nice. We were making burgers to order for cats and mech suits. What? That sentence doesn't even make sense. Okay, come this way. And then you guys attack that one. See how this goes. Shoot it. Shoot it. Come on. You can do it. Uh-oh. Kill it. Melee attack. This is why I want them to be able to carry a melee weapon and a gun. No. You should... Can they still shoot if they're close by? Uh-oh. You look injured. Fire at will. You get drafted too. You come out here. That is annoying. You guys go melee. And I really want them to be able to carry... Oops. Both ranged weapons and melee. There we go. Now, unfortunately, one of those is our doctor too. Undraft. And use your own beds. Don't die. Arinia, does Solak have any medical skill? None whatsoever. Okay. Spleen or Speen, you gotta treat yourself. How injured are you? Bio. Health. You're right. Oh, you're just scratched. That's not actually that bad. Oh, and we are in a net. Prioritize tending to yourself. And while they are doing that, I'm going to look something up real quick. So how did... Well, I'll wait till you guys are back from the ad. Okay. Let's look back. Yeah, turbo twitches. Nice. Okay, what do we got going on now? You did not actually do much for yourself, did you? Blood loss minor. I allowed self-tend. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna attack it. Wait, did we not kill it? No, you're dead. And not enclosed. I realize. Welcome back from the break. Catching up on all the notifications here. Okay, so I do have self-tend allowed on this person. I remember that for the doctor. Somebody pointed that out earlier. Which they did. Is that what this little symbol is? The bandage? Looks like it. Bandaged quality 35%. Okay. I feel like you should have... Oh no, just whole body blood loss. Okay. Well, they'll have to do that again. We have a need for warm clothes. I understand. I did set up a work order for that. Have we harvested the cotton yet? I think so. Which... Let's go on time-wise. Do I need to turn the cotton into anything? Is it just automatically cloth? Do I need to spin it into cloth? Cloth woven from organic fibers. Okay. Sorry. Uh-oh. Disease, infection. Speen has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her left arm. Ensure that you have a medical bed and a doctor. Speen is the doctor. Okay. So this is where we need to allow the other medicine. You're already tending to yourself. Can I... Let's see. Can I tell you what to use for just that specific one, or do I just have to enable the better medicine on you for a second? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, there we go. Treat yourself. And hopefully they're okay. And then we're going to turn that back to just using the herbal medicine. No! Yeah, I realize you're at major risk. You're all injured. And your daughter crashed and died on the planet. And you're in intense pain. You're just having a horrible, horrible time. Yeah, I'm sorry. And I need to make you a better, bigger bedroom. Yeah, Speen's daughter unfortunately crashed on the planet and died. And is now in this sarcophagus over here. Extreme break risk. Can I do anything to make you feel better in the short term? Nope, you're in a daze. Wandering around in a psychotic state. I'm sorry, person. You've had some bad time. Friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. It reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the starship sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. You can get the ship off the ground. Charlin Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. Okay. Fair enough. Though I feel like it's a little early in our time and development here to be already giving us that kind of quest. That's one of those giant blast things, isn't it? Boomalope. Well, what are you doing in your sad wander? I really want the ability... There might be in the game and I just haven't found it, or I need a mod. Like I have in Dwarf Fortress where I can tell it to just follow the person. And be like, what are you doing on your sad little wander? Now you're eating something raw, I think. Huh. Well. Sadness. So this is still, by far, my best run at Rimworld so far. Because I've had people that have actually been able to hear and told me what I could do and how to do it. Okay. I think we have... We're gonna harvest a little hay here to have a stockpile, but then we'll close that off and tell it not to harvest this. This is gonna be for our yaks and maybe some turkeys, assuming turkeys lay eggs in this game. You are still wandering around. I'm gonna go visit your daughter's grave. That probably would just make you sadder. More sad. Aw. I wish there was something I could do for you. Can you... Do I have the smokeweed pipe things? I thought I had them making some of that. I don't see it. I don't even know where I would be storing that. Probably nowhere. Let's see. Smoke. Smoke leaf. I have a bunch of smoke leaf plants. Crafting spot. Somebody go make some of that. Who's up right now? Solig. Not make smoke leaf joint, missing 4 smoke leaf. I thought we harvested all of that. Or not? Is that a really slow growing thing? Huh. Must be. Yeah, because those are all the smoke leaf plants. Well, I'm sorry, person. I was gonna give you a joint, but I can't do that apparently. You're just gonna have more and more medical issues, aren't you? Uh-oh. You are at worse issue now for medical emergency. Health. Infection extreme. Okay, we're going to allow the gifted medicine we had. Wait, why can't I not tell you to go treat yourself? Go use the Glitter World medicine. Come on. Go. What? I've got 2 Glitter World medicine. Can you go use it? You're still on your psychotic wandering. That's what's going on. Is anyone else even remotely skilled? You have 3 medical. You have 0 medical. Can I send someone else to treat you? Nope, not at all. You're just gonna die. Aw. Well, that sucked. Wait, where'd your body go? Oh, you're already over here for some reason. I guess we're gonna make you a burial place right next to your daughter. Yeah. Another one of those. Come build that. And wait, where did your body go? Oh no, you're still alive. You're just not alive for very long. Okay, cannot tend. Okay, let me assign you to doctoring. Let's see, doctoring. 2, 3, 0. So we're going to assign you to this for right now. And then tending to them. Crossing fingers. Infection, extreme, tended, quality 65%. What does that mean? Maybe? Don't know. 10% consciousness. This is where we would not want to give them smoke leave because it would probably put them in a... be like giving them too much anesthesia stuff. You seem to be okay, except you're just in extreme pain. Extreme developed immunity. Okay. Are you gonna live? I'm assuming they're gonna live. Awesome. You just might be very, very unhappy for a long time. I'm going to change this back to herbal medicine. And we are going to leave you set to allow doctoring for a while. Can you just stay in bed? Just sleep for a long time. Oh, it's down to medium. Progress. We are making progress. Uh-oh. It looks like our in-progress pen has been invaded. And I think we might have accidentally locked a turkey inside of here. Okay, we're getting some rice. Please recover. I don't want to be down to 2 pawns. I don't think that would go well for me. Yeah, now you're down to a little pain. Okay. You're just very upset with life. You're still gonna be sad about your daughter dying for a long time. Oh, now you're sick? Or is that a new one? No, you're okay now. Just don't have anything else upset you, because you got a major mood destabilizer for a while. Not great. But we're getting there. And what are we storing? Oh, we're storing hay right there. That's probably not great. Can we butcher you? Why have we not butchered you? Wooden shelf. I'm gonna allow plant matter, I guess. It's apparently these can spoil, which does make sense. Let's see, where all am I allowing that? No. And no, wait. How are we storing hay there? Food. Raw food. Animal products. That's what we're storing there. No, I don't want to store animal products there, but I guess we can store them in here. Yes. There we go. And I'm gonna have somebody making warm clothing. Tailoring. We're gonna make that a priority 1, I guess. Work on some warm clothing, please. It's gonna be winter and we're all gonna freeze to death. But I think I'm not gonna say I have the hang of this game by any means, but I'm not insta-dying. So progress. And I think I'm over my block of bouncing off it, so we'll give it a couple more. We'll keep playing this. Oh, you are frozen. I guess I have gotten it really cold in there. Awesome. Do we... Oh, I've got to hook up the battery. Hidden conduit. Sorry, my dog's going... barking. Let's see. Will that connect? Hang on, I might have to mute you guys. Is that... No! That's just our little freezer storage. Hang on, I gotta see what's up with the dog. Don't know what that was about. Okay, we are charging up the battery. Awesome. Do I have enough hay to finish this off? Hey, Sherlock. Come here, buddy. I'll be done shortly. I know, it's time for your walk. Dinner and walk, I promise. Yep. And unfortunately, it's supposed to start storming at like 2 a.m. or something my time. Which is gonna make Sherlock an unhappy little doggo. He is not a fan of storms. But this place does have a basement, which he is enjoying being able to go run to the basement during storms. Wait, what do I have? Uh-oh. I still have... This was my first storage and I'm still allowing things here I don't want to store. Meals? No. What all do we have? Can chocolate spoil in this game? It shouldn't be able to. Hey. Dibble. Pemmican? Pemmican shouldn't need to be in the freezer. I know we don't want corpses there. Let's do weapons and apparel. And I guess items? Yeah. Okay, and you link those settings. No food. Just items. Okay. You, let's see, should have... We have cotton? What was cotton under? Cotton... Do I not have cotton yet? Uh-oh. No! A raid! They're attacking immediately. The jerks. Why do you want to attack immediately? I think we failed our rescue quest that we never accepted. You need to go pick your gun back up. Equip the revolver, yes. You draft and go over here. And where's Solik? Solik, I want you to go ahead and go to bed. Spin, now we're gonna draft you as well. You guys attack that one. Come on, you should be able to aim better than this by now, McPew-Pew. Draft. Fire. You... melee attack, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yay, we survived another raid. Okay, what all did you have? You had some herbal medicine, nice. An awful steel knife, great. And then what about you? Gear, you have no gear? What? Are you just naked? Did we destroy your gear by shooting? Guess that could be. A crack wound made Balsia collapse. What? Shot them, tried to shoot them, revolver bullet hit them in the arm, then in the neck, but that didn't kill them. Separated... Uh-oh. No, they separated Speen's little toe. No, stop injuring our really sad person. They slammed them in the left arm, leaving a horrific wound. Somehow that did more damage than shooting them in the neck. Great logic there. Slashed them in the head, glancing off her armor. Nice. I'm glad you were wearing the helmet. Just within a meter. Great aim there. Bashed them in the jaw. They were staggered. McPew-Pew missed them with a bash. Revolver bullet missed by a wide margin. Speen using her right fist ineptly smashed Balsia, injuring her right foot painfully. And McPew-Pew used her bolt action rifle cleverly, poked Balsia in the right tibia. And a crack wound. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now we need... We still have our corpse dump set up here? I think so. Yes. So, I don't... What time is it? 9 a.m.? McPew-Pew, you are going to go deal with the corpse. Cannot capture... Oh wait, you're still alive. In shock due to pain. Ooh. I forgot. They don't immediately die necessarily. What are your skills? Shooting, melee, mining, undergrounder, and greedy. I don't really particularly want you. Can I ransom them back? Yes, yes. They were our only person with any real gun shooting at the time. Can I ransom these people? I guess I did set up some prisons. So we'll make that 4 prison and allow medical. Let's see. So, capture? We'll figure out what we can do with this. Capture them. Oh, yeah, the harvesting of the organs. Kira was in the chat earlier, and she was promoting that. Okay. Is that governed by cooking skill or by medical skill? I'm assuming medical, but our doctor is injured. Prioritize tending to speed. Yes. Tend to yourself, please. Cut off freshly. What? What did you cut off? Health. Aw, you amputated your little toe and your middle toe? Aw. No, you don't. No, no medical. Stop. Don't treat them. Prioritize clean prison. Okay, how do I harvest their organs? Operations? Harvest. Oh, okay, here we go. Harvest a lung. Harvest a kidney. Harvest a liver. No, wait. Earlier, they were telling me to do a lung, a kidney, and a heart. Are they different values? Because as soon as they die, I can't harvest anymore. So harvesting a liver would kill them. Anesthetize. Do we have something to anesthetize them? Ingredients, medicine. Render a creature unconscious by administering general anesthetic. Okay, maybe. Assuming we can even do that. What kind of condition are you in? Pretty bad. Consciousness is very poor, so I'm going to assume we don't need to do that. Harvest a heart. This is probably going to put you back into a horrible mood, isn't it? Well, we're going to find out. How's this going to go? I feel this is going to end badly. Oh, it does need to be a medical one. Okay. Interesting. If I make it not for prisoners, would she not have put them in there? Oh, that's the surgery failed. Failed catastrophically. Well, this is why we're having you practice on prisoners. Wait, no. You're trying to treat them. That's not what we want. I don't want... I told you to harvest. Let's see. Cannot harvest. No medicine for restriction. Wait. No medicine for restriction. Herbal medicine or worse. Infusion. Health. Anesthetize? Is that what you're saying? Cannot anesthetize. No medicine. We should have herbal medicine, right? I thought we did. Are we all out of that? Uh-oh. Somebody go harvest that. Who's got plant cut? Speen. Okay. Speen, you're gonna come prioritize harvesting the heal root. That too. And then you prioritize harvesting that one. No! Stop trying to treat them. This is where all of our heal root went. Trying to treat the prisoner. Prioritize operating. Yes. blood flying everywhere. Oh, the dog ran away. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that made us unfriendly with them, which I guess is okay. Cannot harvest heart. Okay, we need more heal root. Why do you need heal root to harvest their heart? You're not trying to keep them alive. Where's some more heal root? There's some. There's some. Wait, no, you're not ready. Ready to harvest. I think Solek is set to. Yeah. Nope. You, as when you're done with your meal, we're gonna set you out. Actually, you're cleaning. Cleaning blood. Yeah, that's all fine. Cleaning blood. Lots of cleaning. Dirt. It's a dirt floor. Don't know how you're really cleaning the dirt floor of dirt floor, but okay. We want to come down here. Can I queue up multiple of those? I think I can. Right? I can like shift click or something. Select. No. I don't know how I would do that. I guess we're just gonna have you go around and grab some more heal root. And we don't apparently have a spot for it, which is a joy. Harvest. Harvest. So harvest that, and then let's set up this heal root spoil probably. Let's see, heal root. Oh, we are having a short ad break. Heal prosthetic heart. Drugs? No, apparently it's not listed under heal root. Medicine? Herbal medicine. You probably don't spoil though, do you? Thought I allowed heal root in here. Apparently not. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Grab. Yeah, prioritize hauling medicine. We should go haul all of it at once. Whatever. And then we'll see when we're done with the ad break and this person is awake. We will go see about removing the heart, I guess. Okay. Sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. Oh, and our quest failed. Yep, we did not rescue the person. I'm a little sad. Nope, they're doing the... We'll pause there because the ad's not done. Or might be done. Welcome back. Okay, we're going to continue the operation now and see how this goes. I'm sorry, person. How are you still alive? So we failed removing your heart and somehow... Question mark. Can we try again? Apparently we can. Okay. We apparently messed your heart up so much that we can't try removing it anymore, but you're still alive. Okay. I guess we'll try for your lung and your liver. Tell me Speen is getting better at medical. You're a very skilled professional. How do you keep messing this up? Surgery failed again. What the heck? Prioritize operating, I guess. No, yeah. You are a skilled surgeon. Stop failing. There we go. Did we actually succeed or did they just finally die? I think they just finally died. Dead. Heart is cut. Okay. Your spine is cracked. I don't think we got any organs out of that, did we? How do I even check? Heart? No. Lung? No. Kidney? We got a kidney. Did we get a liver? No. No, no, we got a liver too. Okay. We got a liver and a kidney. Wait, no. Oh, did I still have but I thought I told Speen to go do it. I still had this person on doctoring though. From when... Yep, that's it. Oh, I'm sorry. We had a total... no skill whatsoever. Well, I think you're a 3. What's your skill level? You should have gone up now. No, you're still a 3. Uh-oh. My bad. Feel a little guilty now. I guess somehow more guilty than cutting out your organs. I feel guilty because we failed at it so much that we failed. I don't know. Sorry.